it is time to Peggle. Let's get Peglin. Let's do the thing. So, here we are. Love that horriball. Yeah, this definitely takes some work. I get, you know, if you think about it, if every time the horriball comes up you discard it, it's essentially the same as C15. But C15 was also a problem, so everything's a problem. Alright, we're gonna keep this going. This is the thing. I am going to complete, and I can't actually promise that. My plan is to complete a C16 run today. And then we'll start working on the other classes. Honestly, like, I think the other classes are potentially more fun than the Peglin, because all of the different strategies are like sandwiched into one class with the Peglin. But with all of the others, they're kind of like more choosy, so it's a lot easier to get a strategy going. That said, still gonna try this. Yo, starting with round guard? Absolutely. 100%. Round guard is crazy good. The mole. We got the mole today. So we need targeted attacks and AoE attacks. That's what we need. Figuring out what we need. It's gonna be a process. In the meantime, let's make some money. Wonder if I should blow up some of the bombs immediately, just to get that out of the way. And, you know, if that blows up everybody, that's fine. There's still some more slimes left. It's not like this run is over. That's fine. I'll throw this and do 0 damage, because all I care about is the money. And there go the bombs. Yeah, 0 damage. Get wrecked. Showed him. Good haul so far. I could actually just clear out all the money. That'd be very cool. So close. 35 is good though. Yo, Boldorb? We'll take a Boldorb. Where am I going here, actually? There is shop. If I go for the elite, we can't go for the shop at all. I think I would rather get the Boldorb and upgrades than hit the shop. Huh. I guess I can get the Boldorb here. And then run down these skulls, hit this shop, and then head back over here for the double chest. That seems good. Dodging all of the elite fights, because elites kill me even harder than the boss does. But I'm still getting good value, assuming I can actually make it. Alright, we're taking the Boldorb. And now we just have to follow the plan. Yeah, the plan. The plan apparently involves fire. I was surprised to learn that the plan involves fire, but apparently the plan involves fire. Ugh, this map. Why is it always this map? Let's start working on some bombs. This is such a bad map for money, too. Alright, we gotta hit that bat. And I am just going to try and get some value here. And then maybe also hit a bomb. No, that's pretty bad. Alright, let's get some bombs. Let's get bombing. Can I even? I don't even know how to hit that bomb. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, that'll work. Bomb. 10 damage. And now money. Presumably. Sure, it's fine. Nice. 6 damage. Exactly what I'm looking for, thank you. Quality round guard. Being round guarded. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and now we're saving money because I want to get to the shop. Two money, correct directions, greed pays off. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Greed is the way. Interesting. Well, we're probably killing this blue idiot here. We're definitely killing this blue idiot here. That was cool. That was a big hit. Would have done more had there been more enemies on the map. So a shame that that happened that early. But I guess if I tried to make it happen later, it just wouldn't have happened because there wouldn't have been all the pegs on the board. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Crit hard. Crit hard, hit pegs. That was not a lot of pegs. That could have been better. Do I throw this horrible? I think I throw this horrible. Maybe should not have thrown the horrible. I guess if I hit the refresh, it'll all have been worthwhile. Heck yeah. Get pegged. What's up, Farah? How you doing? Eight! Alright, well, at least I know I'm gonna kill the blue idiot. It is big. That's the one thing I know about the horror ball, is it's big. This looks like it's gonna be pretty bad, actually. I think I am in trouble here. Alright, no more horror ball. Now is the time for Bulldorb. Bulldorb saved me. It is a shame that the Bulldorb will not be critting here. But at least it'll be hitting for a lot of damage. It's pretty good, actually. Chilling in the hot tub? Nice. Man, go for the crit or go for the refresh? Probably go for the crit. If I can get the crit here, that's very good for me. Well, I got the crit, so that's very good for me. Alright, this time I go for the refresh. Well, that did not accomplish any of goal. There we go. Perfect. Of course, now my goal is to get this stuff out of here as quickly as possible to get to the reload, because the reload I am immune during. So, I guess I am happy to pitch orbs as fast as possible. That's interesting. That's an interesting situation now. Round guard really does change the game. Die. Please die, sir. Sir and or madam. Big crit. Alright, well we took a lot of damage, but we're living. Continue to be living. I might heal. Not yet, though. It doesn't matter where I go, so let's get money. And then figure it out. Ah, into the fire. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, fire. 78. Not quite 80. So close. Oh, it's a fight. Well, I guess we'll get to 80. How nice. This is the first run of the day. What's up, Lunar? Yup, playing exactly that game. You figured me out. Alright, this map sucks enough that I think I just need to aim for bombs, and that's it. Like, my only way out of here is hit enough bombs. That this just ends. Wow, that's 0 bombs. Exactly what I wasn't looking for. No horror ball, thank you. I don't know what this is gonna hit, but good luck, buddy. Oh, so close. Alright, you need to be stopped. Well, that did it. That accomplished goal. 9. Yeah. All right. Well, this is looking a little better. We got time here now. Not really though. But the money, you see. The crit! You were right there! Unbelievable. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. No problem. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No problem. I still don't like any of these, and I would rather keep enough money, so continue. And now is not the time to be greedy. Now is the time to take the shop. 110 is a good amount of cash. Spinfection? Absolutely. I would like to spinfect them with a poison. Every reload grants muscle. Oh, hell yeah. Or Belusion. There's a bunch of things I want. Yo, Nwasha! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much appreciate your presence here. Is Spinfection worth it? Maybe Belusion is more worth it. I love this thing so much. I love it so much. Taking it. Taking it, you can't stop me. Wow, Matryoshka's here? Some good orbs. Some good everythings. Every reload grants muscle. It's probably better for me than the illusion thing, but blocking. I don't have enough other sources of Belusion for this to be real. So it will never be real, I guess. All right, now we want to go all the way left to get the double treasure. Let's see how well this works out for me. Going to pretend I can actually do things. Don't you love pretending you have agency? That's my favorite thing. Is pretending like any decisions I make are going to be meaningful. Ooh, that was a good throw. That worked out. Getting some bombs, getting some damage. Good throw. Do that again. Honestly, just hit the one bomb and I'll be happy. Which, not that hard to hit the one bomb, so I guess let's hit the one bomb. And if we hit enough bombs, it's just over. that was not enough bombs. It is not just over. All right, well, I'm gonna throw some garbage out here and just collect some money while we hang out. Hopefully that works out well for me. Going to deliberately throw away the Bold Orb in the hopes of getting some more time to collect money before this this map runs out. Yeah, round guard feels like it's kind of the biggest deal, doesn't it? All right, and now everybody is right here, so let's just end this. That was not ending this. Nice try, though. All right, good enough. All right, I think we got the bombs. I think we got this one. Jesus, ridiculous. What a great map. I finally figured out how to navigate this map. I feel really good about that. Upgrades or heals first? That's a difficult question. Probably upgrades. Yeah, the crucible that makes it so reloading is 2 turns is C15. And I fully agree that it is a problem. Bold Orb literally can't hit anybody, so let's just do this. And try and kill people with the power of bombs. Which I think that's going to work out there. Nice crit. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Alright, now it's time for aim for bombs again. We'll see how well that works. Although, maybe try critting? Not enough. Pew! I don't know how to hit the bomb. Distressing. That's not the bomb! Try harder. Oh, almost. Someday this bomb. Someday. The spinfection thing is working out, though. That's doing good damage. Alright, I did it. I found the bomb. And then did no damage. Let's just make sure things work out okay. Good enough. It's probably time to get some healing. Do some trade-offs there. All right. Treasure. Yeah, I gotta go this way. This is important. And then from here, things become a lot more vague. Ooh. Ooh! Both of these are good. I'm not applying Bramble or Blind. But Branch of Ember is sick. Ball-peen Hammer, I think, requires too much additional work to be good. So we're gonna take Branch of Ember. Like, Branch of Ember also requires some additional work to be good, but I think it requires less additional work than Ball-peen Hammer. So now we're on the lookout for ways to apply Blind and ways to apply Bramble. Which, I mean, I think I am always on the lookout for those things. Special button is interesting. With the dumbbell, I think I am happier with the adventuring. All right, now it doesn't matter where I go. It doesn't matter where I go. So we'll just throw into the center and see if that gets anything done. It turns out it didn't, but the option was there. The option was there. A waterfall every single day of my life. I check a waterfall. Oh, I didn't even get the crit. Should have known that was gonna happen. Nice refresh. I do love a good refresh. Love a good crit too. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. That even kills the guy in front. Lucky. Am going to need that refresh soon. I think I can take one regular shot here. And then hit the refresh. A lot of damage from these idiots, unfortunately. Let's do this so we get the Bold Orb. And then this attack should mean I don't take damage here. Oh, because they're dead. That's why I don't take damage. When they die, you don't take damage. That works out pretty well. Interesting. Still don't care about any of these. So we'll just heal here. +1 persist, damn. That's kind of dangerous, actually. It means discards become that much more valuable. I guess it means I get to throw the Bold Orb twice in a row, which sounds good. But also there's a bunch of other orbs that I'm throwing twice in a row, which sounds less good. I'm still not healing yet, so Weaponized Envy doesn't really do anything. Dungeon Die is neat, but it has the potential to disable my one good orb, which I don't like. Like, I don't want to roll the dice. Dungeon Die, you can kind of hedge your bets by discarding the ones that suck. But, like, when only one orb in your deck is worth throwing... I think I need to be talked out of getting Ring of Reuse. Like, it's powerful, right? Do I just take it because it's powerful? I like being able to throw the Bold Orb twice in a row. But I don't like anything else in my deck. Really need to get some removals. Now that I have Round Guard, I absolutely need to get some removals. Weaponized Envy could be useful later. Maybe. I do need to find healing eventually. Like, without healing, we are in trouble for sure. I never know whether or not this is any good. Yeah, that's true. This is strictly positive. The other two have, like, upsides and downsides. The question is whether the upside on Ring of Reuse... Like, the thing is, the upside on this just isn't that high. Right? Like, Weaponized Envy, yeah, is strictly upside, but it's not a lot of upside. I think I want to take the Ring of Reuse. I think the possibilities of the benefits from here are high enough that it's worth it. Do I care where I go? I don't. So let's just see if I can get some money out of it. Not fire. Not fire. I would like money that's not fire. Thank you. I don't know. We'll see if it kills me. It might. But it does mean I get double orb against the mole, which is pretty good. Crows. Nope. We're running. That means I'm very low HP. Oh, no. I have to take the wall chicken. Killing an enemy refreshing the board is very good, but I have to take the wall chicken because I don't have enough HP to fight this fight right now. Yeah, just keep tossing stuff out of the way. Until I get to the orbs that I actually want to throw. Late to arrive because you caught up on the Animal Well VOD. Cool. Refresh is over this way. So let's go find a refresh. Yeah, double toss here, not as good. Because I'm going to have to wait to throw it a second time so I can discard the Horror Ball. It's like, if I had more discards, this would be so much better. I wish I had more discards, alas. Well, I got the bomb, so that worked out well. And the refresh? Hell yeah. Bah. Alright, but now we can just throw gold orbs and feel good about ourselves. Big boulder. Cool. Now I'm just like chewing my way towards that refresh, right? If I can get it. I really want to refresh. Would dearly like to refresh here. Didn't get it. Ow. Yep, pitch that. Avoid some damage. Pitch that. Start making our way towards the boulder again. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Very nice. Throw this again for not much value, and then we pitch this and boulder. Oh, this actually isn't a very good boulder, unfortunately. No refresh, too bad. How do I live through this? Because it's not looking super good. Good bomb, though. Good bomb. You beat C16 with round roll? Damn, dude. I am struggling on C16 with the Peglin. It is not getting there. I'm hoping someday soon, but we are not there yet for sure. Don't dive yet. Damn it. Damn it. I needed one more turn there. This doesn't kill me, I don't think. but it's not very good. Terrible toss. Trying to get to the refresh and it didn't land. Okay, well, let's not get killed here. And I'm going to need... I don't know how I don't get killed by this guy, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even hit the refresh with it. Terrible news. Nope. As expected. Dude just hit me. Yep, 54 health, not enough health. Needed to find more healing. Man, C16 with a Peglin is so rough. No, none of the strategies work. This is what I get for spending money, I guess. Maybe instead of Spinfection, I should have bought the Belusion thing. The Spinfection thing was really good too, though. All of this was really good. I just needed 150 gold when I got to that shop. Oh well. Try it again. Get in there. Get in there. Orbert Story? Oh, this is garbage. I might take the apple. Not a fan of the Refilibuster. Maybe the Refilibuster is better than I give it credit for. No, all enemies? That's not terrible. Right? That's not terrible? Convince me this isn't terrible? It's the mole again. Alright, we got a chance. Refilibuster OP? I don't know about that. That's some strong language. Alright, let's go get some money, and then we should start killing some slimes. Or we can start killing some slimes immediately. That's good too. It's small. Look at it go. So tiny. Alright, so I am going to get all of the money on this map, which is fantastic. And there's the one over here, and then there's the one underneath this exclamation mark, and then the one over here on this left side. No! Alright, well at least I got that one. Will this work? Not even sure this will work. Looks like it will. Cool. Got what I wanted out of that, for sure. Maybe try and get some kill? Try and do some actual damage here? Where is my refresh? Oh, I should have just aimed for the refresh there. Never punished. Never punished. Great. Yeah, let's just kill you here. Keep all my health. Ball lightning. I still like ball lightning. Despite all evidence to the contrary, I still like ball lightning. I think I don't spend money here. We go for this chest and then go for the shop. I'm not going to get that money. If I get the money, I don't get the chest. All right. -1 cash. Rip this run. Didn't completely clear out the first stage. Always this level. I hate this level. I'm so bad at this level, at this design, this chart. Alright, let's just hit some bombs. I don't know what else to do here. Hey, look, I hit some bombs. Lucky. How about more bombs? Is it time for more bombs? It is time for more bombs. I can afford to throw one more kind of at random. See if I can get some money out of it. But then bombs. Alright, idiots. Get blown up. Yeah. Yeah. 6 damage. Straight to the dome. Still haven't figured out what kind of throws are good on this map. Still not spending my money. But God, am I leaving so much money on the table here. Into the fire. Yep, exactly what I was looking for. Thanks, buddy. Uh-oh. This looks like I'm not getting the treasure, doesn't it? Damn it! My greed has once again failed me. My hubris. A forge, huh? Oh, I don't know what the smithing hammer is. I know what the forge is, but I don't think I know what the smithing hammer is. Wiki? Peglin wiki. Yes. Peglin.wiki.gg. Definitely not fandom. This is... Okay, smithing hammer? Smithing hammer doesn't show up. Maybe it's not called smithing hammer? What kind of hammers are there? There's the overwhammer. And there's the ball peen hammer. I don't think either of those is the smithing hammer. What is the smithing hammer? I don't even know what this does. All right. Modest mallet. Oh. That's cute. Quite heavy for your tiny, tiny arms. Fascinating. All right, well, hopefully nope. Nope. All right, well, straight into the elite fights that I am drastically unprepared for. Let's go. And now every time I discard a pebble, I'm gonna take damage. Is that good? Unclear if that's good. You know, I feel like Refilibuster has gotten better since the last time I looked at what it did. It does upgrade the pebble. That's not nothing. I don't know what it is, but it's not nothing. Crits over here. I think my odds are not good. Yeah, that's definitely not a crit. Get out of here, Horrible. Nobody likes you. Really like to hit this refresh. Might be a bit. As the slimes very slowly slime their way towards me. Alright, now I can hit the refresh. Good. You know, it would have been great if that hit the bomb, actually. That would have been superb. But I'll take this one. Three damage away. Nice job, buddy. anybody. That's all right. We'll just hit a refresh. Or not. Or we could not. That's cool too. Does this just kill everybody? Almost. Dang. All right, you know what? I changed my mind. We're filibuster OP. It's certainly doing work here. Darkness Eterball? How do we feel about the darkness? It doesn't do anything against the mole. Best foot forward is at least targeted. Or I just sit here and upgrade pebbles. Darkness Eterball potentially helps me against this mini-boss, which I am about to fight. What if we just upgraded? Would that be good? Kind of reduces some of my modest mallet value. I don't know that I like modest mallet, I'll be honest with you. Now that I see what it does, I think I would have rather taken the forge. But it is something. Can target any enemy is unfortunately very strong. Do I heal? Probably don't need to heal yet. Do I care which way I go? If I go right, I can go to a shop. If I go left, I can go to a chest. Right shop, I can still get the other elite, though. All right. I guess it doesn't matter where I go. So, Peglin, take the wheel. Went right. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna lose here. This is over. Left is 3 relics. Yeah, right is also 3 relics is the thing. Like, it's, like left is elite, chest, and right is elite, shop, elite. So it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Unless I don't like fighting elites. In which case, maybe I should have gone left. Kaboom! Crits over on this side. All right. Baby nut. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Mr. Gasman. Hello, Minty Fresh. Welcome everybody. How y'all doing? How's your day going? What are you all up to? Thank you for the follow, baby nut. Were you also playing some Peglin? Because hell of a game, this Peglin. Hell of a game. Should I be trying to get the refresh? I think I should be trying to get the refresh. I don't know. This encounter just sucks. Never know what to do with it. Refresh is in a weird place. C16 as well, man. Good luck. It's a struggle. Or maybe I am making life harder on myself due to subpar strategies and piss poor luck. Anything is possible, you know? Still no hitting the refresh. Unbelievable. Alright, you really need to die is the problem. There we go. Got him. Whew. A tier list of relics for each character. Dang, that sounds like a lot of work. Won a few times today? Damn. Well done. Yeah, I still haven't figured out C16 with the base class. And I haven't gotten past, like, I've been focusing on this one. Play at your own pace? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Can I get the refresh? That'll work. That'll do. I'll take that. Let's just get this kill. I feel pretty, I don't know. I'm not necessarily, like, I don't have, you know, a tier list in mind, but I feel pretty comfortable on my sense of what each relic can do for me. The boot. This is such a weird orb. That would be interesting to take a look at, though. I'm always curious what other people think. Like, I don't really know anything about the meta for this game. Like, how other people are playing or strategizing and stuff. I think at most I've seen, like, Nenko stream this game a couple of times. Collect as many relics as possible and pray. That's kind of what I've been on. But I don't think that's accurate. I think there's ways to do better and ways to do worse. Bold Orb is maybe a necessary pick here, actually. I'm afraid healing is likely a necessary pick as well. It'll look pretty fancy. All right. I'm not trying to get reloads. Pocket Watch is neat. Activated crits refresh the board. Yeah, actually, more refreshes sounds great. Refreshes are wonderful. All right, I think I need to go left here. We'll see if the game agrees with me. Straight into the fire. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I need to go into the fire. You nailed it. Get some money for this shop so I can pick up at least one relic there. Oh, good. This map. I like this one. This one is easier to manage. My problem is I'm just really bad at the actual throwing of orbs. Maybe really bad is overstating it. But I feel like I feel like I miss more often than I hit when it comes to aiming stuff. I think I have a lot of the right ideas, but my execution is Alright, well, we definitely want some more bombs, so let's light some more bombs and see where that takes us. Perfect. I got the one bomb I was looking for. Get wrecked, bats. Alright, now we aim for money. Aim for money and let bombs do their work. Think we got him. Interest payment. Not today, sir. I'm going into the shop, so I actually can't afford to heal here. And I also can't afford to be greedy. Because I don't want to miss the shop. Like I missed that chest earlier. Navigation is the real problem. I do like the Flaunty Gauntlets. All attacks get +0/+1. Well, we've got some crit support already. Oh, there's a Bramble. Oh, I'm not facing the slime. I don't care. Bomb Baton, very good. I like Flaunty Gauntlets. I suspect Bomb Baton is better. Man, I tell you what I would really like to see is some sort of corroborating opinion on how few orbs are actually worth purchasing. Doesn't matter where I go from here. I guess left is slightly easier to manage. So left by preference. What you got for me? Hero's backpack. Nope. I will take the Branch of Ember, even though that does nothing at the moment. And I will keep my eyes open for anything that interacts with the Branch of Ember. 1 bomb! Not enough bomb. Alright, and then we're going left to try and get to this elite. It's an ethereal Peglin. Heck yeah, I want to upgrade an orb. Thanks, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes. Alright, guess we're not fighting the elite. Maybe I'll find a waterfall. That would be great. And in the meantime, try and get some money and then aim for bombs afterwards. All the bombs are on the bottom, even the extra bombs? How cursed. Cooking dinner today? More like getting cooked. Ah, I hit a bomb. What a great day. Alright, time to find some bombs. Bats wait for no Peglin. Good refresh. Terrible damage. Mistakes are being made. True. I can afford to go get a little bit more money here before we commit to trying to kill everybody. That'll work. That'll do. I think I just have to heal. Like, I want upgrades, but I think I just have to heal. Like, this was not enough health last time I went into the mole fight. Yo, money? Not fire, please. What did I just say? Will you listen to me for once, you goddamn Peglin? Never listens. I try and I try. I pour my heart out for this idiot. And what happens? Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah. No, let's find some healing, please. Thank you. That's convenient. That's actually really nice. How nice of them. I was wondering if they were gonna... Oh, this is the elite fight, too. So I'm gonna get a relic out of this? What a gift. Kind of just thrown off to the side to spend a little bit of time because I want to wait for this guy to show up before I start hitting the bombs. And the refresh, luckily, is right here. So it's easy to tag. But that'll be my next throw. This throw, I want to get some bombs. Not that it's happening, but just know the intent was there. Know that I was trying to get some bombs. All right, I want to make sure the front idiot dies, so we'll do that and then see what happens. The filibuster doing actual work today. Kind of impressive. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, this got cleaned up. That's possibly the best performance I've ever had on this map. And it's just over? It might just be over here. Yeah, this is just over. Great. Great. Wouldn't mind a little bit more time to get some of the money, but honestly, like, just kill him is fine. Spectacular. We definitely heal. And then we upgrade probably the Bulldorb. Bulldorb good. Corn! Brassica Knuckles actually not bad with extra refreshes. Mask of Joy. I don't think I am applying any statuses at the moment. I love the idea. I love the energy here, but I think we're not quite there. I do really like the Brassica Knuckles, but I suspect Corn is going to be better for me. Yeah, this is really good, and I have extra refreshes, so it's even better. These two are great together, but I have no healing. And I really think the first healing relic is quite possibly the most important relic you get in the game. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We'll just pitch some orbs here. Try and make my way towards something that'll actually deal damage to this idiot. The vertical. Nice bump. Nice bump. Alright. Let's head out this way. Or not. Or not. That's also fine. You know, whatever you want to do. We are looking for crits or refreshes. I mean, or bombs, actually. Bombs good, too. Take those. I don't know what this is going to go do, but we'll hit some orbs and hopefully it ends up well. It did not. Actually, that was pretty poor. That could have gone better. Man, I wish I could just pitch this Terra Ball, but I guess I gotta try and do whatever I can. Try and get actual damage as long as the mole is in front of me. No, I guess every bomb hit is a good hit. 19! Savage. I'm really getting some tame tosses here. But at least I'm not dead. Like, it looks like I'm going to win the DPS race here, which is good. I don't know why I'm hitting the 20. It doesn't matter against the tree, but thanks anyway. Like, this is literally just clearing space. I want to get over to this side, and I never do. A little bit more damage for little buddy over here. Ow. Get bombed? Some amount of bomb? Alright, that's good. Very happy about the heavy shaft potion. Heavy shaft potion absolutely delivering here. A lot of damage for the tree. Get treed, I guess. Think we want to hit that crit? Not today, I guess. Boo. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Still haven't hit that bomb. Wow. So tenuous. There it is. And the refresh, pretty good. About to kill this tree. Or the mole. I guess we'll just kill the mole. It's also good. Alright, see, all it takes is coming into this encounter with full health, and then everything's easy. No problem. Also, I don't know how much I healed from the popping corn, but probably a significant amount. I am a fan of brambles, so we're gonna take that. And now we'll see what is being offered here. Skulltimate power? No, thank you. +0/+4, but one less refresh. This is actually manageable because I still have refreshes on the crit. This is interesting. Electropegnet is relatively free. I can take Electropegnet. I am never taking Constricting Chains. And I don't think I am taking Skulltimate power. Popping Corn doesn't full heal through Skulltimate power. And I don't know that I can afford that much self-damage. I'm interested in consuming Chalice here, though. And now I just have to be on the lookout for things that add exclamation marks. More crits, more better. And we'll just crit forever. We'll play crits. Big crits. Ooh. Okay. I can fight that guy. It's not the wall, thank God. So tired of fighting the wall. Well, there go all of my refreshes. That's cool. Not a fan of bashing my head against the wall. In some games. I've done enough of it in this game, I think. Ah, get brambled, idiot. I would like a cookie. Healing would be good. Oh, let's find that crit. Yeah, big hits. Yeah, cookies are great. You got cookies in your kitchen? Oh, man. So blessed. Where is my crit? Is the shield is covering the crit. Fascinating. Alright, so everybody's dead. That's cool. So maybe just get some money out of this? Get some more money, if you don't mind? If you don't mind hitting some more additional money? Or not, that's fine too. Whatever you want to do, Rune. It's your call, I suppose. Cauldron Bubble. Attacks all enemies and applies some Spinfection. I don't think I'm here for this. I think this is not what I need. I don't need Transparency. Man, that +0/+4 is nutty. Okay, we definitely need to find something that lets me crit more. That's probably the biggest benefit in the near future. Is getting more crits on the board and getting orbs that create crits. And in the meantime, we can keep on upgrading things. Gets overflow. That seems very good for me. Level 3 Bramball. Absolutely cracked. Okay, this is chest shop. This is elite chest shop. I guess we're going left. And also, I gotta start saving my money. Unless something specifically crit-related comes up, in which case I will spend my money. Go Gadget Boldorb. Yes, straight down the center. Exactly what I asked for. Do I actually get damage out of this encounter? I feel like I am very bad at aiming for this particular map. Like, now I'm just taking 12 damage a turn until I actually manage to kill something. That worked out, maybe? Nope. Nope. Sure did not. Alright, I got the bomb. That's good. And then 0 additional damage. That's not good. That's less good. If I hit the crit, this is going to be amazing. Alas. Yeah, this one encounter has robbed me of more than half of my health. That's not ideal. It's like there's so many... There's so many pegs on this board, and I feel like I'm only ever hitting like 3 pegs per toss because of the way it's centralized. Alright, that was a little better. Really needed to target the one in the back, not the one that's brambled and not attacking me. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I finally hit a crit. It took a ridiculous amount of effort, but I finally hit a crit. See, why couldn't that have been my first throw, you know? I have to heal here. I can't just stay on no money. I can't just stay on no health. Hey, I found or bust. I'm not taking it. Could take it. Nah. I'm still not spending money on anything besides healing until I find something that'll help me with the crits. You know, I also don't mind you hitting a few more pegs on the way out. Get me some more corn value. Corn? Corn good? Reorbanizer. Concentrication, probably. I don't think I want any of these. Just straight through, incredible. No, I'm cool. Thank you, though. Do I care where I go? I want to go left. As if I have a choice in the matter. Once again, pretending I have agency in this game. Oh, it worked. Lucky. Hello? I don't have round guard, so I don't necessarily want to just remove stuff. Removal isn't bad, but spending longer between reloads is also pretty good. So I think I might take the Orbalisk here. Ah, mini wall. Not my favorite, but we're doing some good damage here, I think. Man, I really need to get the relic that inflicts blind on every hit. That would be incredible. Concentric would have been really good for hitting my crit in a bad spot. Yeah, maybe. The same could potentially be said for the get out of here. For the Reorbanizer, right? Like sometimes if the crit is in a bad spot, then and that does it by just discarding it, which maybe would have been even better. At least we're getting a lot of bombs. There's the crit. Get over here. Decent damage. Okay damage. Heck yeah. How's the Peglining? This is actually my best run so far, I think. This is probably my best C16 run out of all of the C16 runs I've been in. For whatever reason, this one is working out. Can I get that crit? I don't know that I can get that crit. We can try, though. Hell yeah! Let's go. Famous last words, you're not wrong. I'm not getting that crit. Alright, let's just throw this wherever and see what happens. $30 damage. Not very good. That one I can hit. See if I can escape head pats of doom. Maybe. It's getting close. Alright, I need another crit here. This needs to hit the crit, or else we're boned. I guess we're boned. I might just be dead here, actually. Like, I know how this works. I might have needed to toss this one so I didn't get double head patted. So close! So close. The power of the head pats were too strong. Next time. This was a good run. I liked where this was going. I think I was 1 health short, but also I think there was another attack. I think there was gonna be a third attack there. What a cursed enemy. Not as cursed as some enemies, but just cursed enough. Pretty good run, honestly. Alright, before I start the next one, and rest assured, there will be a next one, I think I am going to be taking my usual stream break here. Gotta go refill my water, go to the bathroom, etc., stretch legs, and when I come back, there will be more attempts at C16. So in the meantime, hang tight. I'll give you some music while I'm gone. And let me say, if you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about what I'm doing, then check out my Discord. I post my schedule there each week, so you can see all of the different variety of games I play. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. And when I do, charging forward once again. All right, thank you all for your patience. Let's get this going again. Pause the music and bring the game back up. All right, let's see what we can get done, shall we? One more time. Wondering if there's anything that I should be doing differently given what I've seen so far. Like, do I need to be playing more defensive? I feel like in this case, the defense wasn't the issue. I needed to kill that dude before he got next to me. And I was making really good progress, like I was really close. But it didn't quite get there, and I'm not sure what I could have been doing differently in order to be better prepared for that encounter. Honestly, just needed like one slightly better throw and it would have been fine. I don't know, it's so hard to figure out because there's so much that's down to actual RNG in addition to anything else. I kind of think Navigation Inflation is a good pick early on. Pocket Sand is neat. It's a good defensive option. I can't see what boss I'm against. Too bad. I don't know how to value Tactical Treat. I think Tactical Treat actually is pretty good, but like, I just don't... I don't know. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes the R moves away. I'm gonna take Navigation Inflation because I'm desperate for money. Constantly desperate for money. God, what a bottom row. What is going on here? Oh, this is a pain, actually. I'm not gonna have enough money for this. Okay, with Navigation Inflation, I need to deliberately not take some of this money during the encounter so I can take it while navigating. What is this? This is crazy pants. This is neat. Yeah, we just want to take this path anyway because I want to get to the chest. So I need to not take some money deliberately so I can hit like the last 3 money with Navigation Inflation on the way out. Dangerous. We need to get like almost all of the money in this encounter for this to work. Almost all, specifically. Not all, but almost all. Which means I need to aim for the money on this right side. Assuming I am aiming for money at all. Assuming that aiming is real. That was great. That was exactly what I was looking for. Thanks, buddy. So that when I am going for money afterwards, I can hit the money on the left side and go left. How did you miss this? Unbelievable. Do not believe it. We established that aiming was a myth. Yeah, but the alternative is not very good either. Well, there goes all the money I was saving up for. God damn it. You try, and you try, and you try, and at the end of the day, nothing even matters. All your work for nothing. Alright, 5 money left on the board, and I need to leave at least 3 of it. In fact, by preference, I need to leave exactly 3 of it. Because I need to be... No, if I leave 3, I'm going from 37 to 49. I need to leave 4, which is 36 to 52. So I need to leave... I should leave 5. And then I need to hit 4 of it, which means I need to not get any money, any more money for the rest of this encounter. 0 money. Well, there goes that dream. All right, well, it would appear that we are not getting any relics at this store, but I might still be able to buy a removal or something. If I throw this, I am taking 12 damage. If I don't throw it, I'm taking 8 damage, but then I still have to throw something on my next toss. Oh, 9, not 12. Still. Perfect. Great. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Thanks. And now I've got these two to potentially hit on my way out. But also, if I hit them on my way out, I don't think I'm going left. So maybe we try and get them now anyway? This is pretty bad. I still take none of these so I can at least get a removal or something? Alright. Now can I get this and also still bounce my way left? Heck yeah. Alright, I'll take that. I won't be able to get a relic, unfortunately. But maybe one of these is good, or maybe removal is good. Steak, apple a day, eye of turtle, and a good slime. Alright. I actually don't mind missing out on these. Steak would be nice to have, but I don't mind on missing out on these. That's nothing. I do like a Bramball. Do I like a Bramball more than removal? Probably. Let's go get that treasure. This is my entire life in this game, is trying to strategize and coming up with a line and then messing up the throws so that strategy doesn't matter. Every day of my goddamn life. Yo, it's the cheese! I think I might need the healing more than I need the cheese. No damage from misnavigation? I can get so much money off of this? These two combine really well. Where am I going? It doesn't matter. Left, I guess. I guess I'm going left. Great. Oh, what's up? Remove or upgrade? Upgrade. You're not entirely convinced they didn't just replace your orb, but either way, you're impressed. Yeah, good work. I would like to go right here. Not gonna worry about the bombs down there. Although I do wonder if I blow up all 3 of those bombs, do I get something out of it? I hate this map too. Wow, all the bombs. There they go. No more bombs. It's fine. It's not nothing. Nice. It's not that much damage, but nice anyway. Really got to get that level 2. The level 2 on that one is so good. Or the level 3 on that one is so good. Ow! So close. I don't think I take any of these. Right? Is there another shop on this map? All the way down there. Yeah. Okay. Ball lightning. It's the mole. I do need something that targets. Maybe ball lightning is the thing I take that targets. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Yo, bully ball might actually do something this run since I have brambles. Pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's still not good. Oh, it gets to +1, +2 at the top end. Interesting. Duplicate orb. Huh. Huh. Another one of those things that's like really good with buffs, and I don't have any buffs at the moment. Ball lightning also really good with buffs. Have I beat 16 on any of the forms yet? No. I've been stuck on 16 with the Peglin, so I haven't gone back to any of the other classes. And all of the other classes are at like 6, 8, 10, something like that. Alright, we're just gonna upgrade. And maybe heal? Yeah, we could afford a heal here. So the interesting thing here now is I can do that, and it's free. And also a lot of money. So if I can get the unicorn horn, that would be fantastic. Main Peglin could be the hardest. Yeah. It's definitely harder to get a cohesive plan put together. I fully agree with that. $100 damage. Okay. I'm not gonna get to the bramble in time. Too bad. I needed to be throwing the bramble this toss in order to actually get value out of this. I will, though, switch to it here because it's such a big hit compared to anything else I could be throwing. Wow. Okay, that's kind of incredible, honestly. Getting that 9 crit damage, absolutely worth it. We in there. Yeah, get dead, buddy. Yo, it's the Nimball. It's small. Forbification. What am I... Do I want any of these? Like, I still don't know what I want here is the problem. Maybe I just save money? Am I going for Spiness? Like, I don't know what I'm going for. I don't think I have a strategy yet. Maybe I just save money. Get these chests and figure it out afterwards. Okay. Ooh. Duplication potion is cute. Rephilosopher's potion also, Rephilosopher's stone also cute here, on account of I have a lot of potential money here. I don't know how much investment into economy is like too much, because at that point, what are you even doing with the money? But the rest of this doesn't seem super appealing here. Like Exploitaball. Exploitaball's not nothing. 30% extra damage per stack. 30% extra damage with the Orbicus. Orbicus, what a name. Duplication potion I know is dangerous. Because they're still not, like, I need the whatever the potion is that lets you deal damage when you get those. Still good though. Maybe still good? Unclear if still good. I just want the money. I just want the money. I don't know that I don't think that this is right, but I'm so focused on the money here, like I just want the money. Let's see. Can I get value here? That's pretty good. I'll take that. That went better than could be expected, honestly. Huh. Pegs, shield pegs can be activated. That's cute. That's very cute, actually. I just love the grubby gloves so much, though. I really do like these gloves. Probably more than is correct. I think I'll try this. We'll try this. I probably like the gloves more than is reasonable. This will be really helpful in Act 2. This is still garbage. Okay. I guess we have a source of exploitable now. Yeah, this is not a strategy yet. It wants to believe that it could eventually be a strategy, but it is not a strategy yet. Also, I am looking for every opportunity to refresh so as to make more money on this board. Or we could just throw some garbage. Wow, 30? Damn. Hit the refresh. Hit the R. The R is right there. Hit the R. You son of a... Oh, it's per stack. Huh. That's pretty good. I don't think I realized it was per stack. If you could just find it in your heart to refresh, please. I would certainly appreciate that. Also, hit a bomb, fine. Hit a bomb sounds good. This is gonna be terrible. Didn't even hit the refresh. And now they're gonna move, and then hit. Terrible news. Ugh. Okay, hit the refresh here. Yes! Glory be a refresh! Thank you. Yeah, let's just wreck shop here. This sounds great. Big old brambles. Well, that might actually just clear it. They're all dead. Love it. No, I don't want any of these. What I want is healing. And then also what I want is to make some more money on the way out while going right. So we'll do this and see where this takes me. Into the fire! Fantastic news. Love it. Honestly? Fantastic work. Well done. I made all of the money back that I used on healing. This encounter. Oh, no, 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 no. You were supposed to go down the... terrible. I really don't have any AoE here, so it's just down to bombs. So we gotta get some bombs, ticking. Not that I really know how to make that happen, but like, if that were to happen, that would be great. Can I just like open the route to one of these bombs, just like aim at one of these bombs and shoot things until I get to the bomb? I don't even know how to make that happen. Sure, not happening yet. Maybe I just refresh? Well, that's not gonna make it happen. Cursed. Yeah, the thing at the end there is just so cursed. Alright, alright, alright. We're just gonna hit the refresh. Nice! One hit on the bomb. We'll never hit that bomb again. The bombs are so hard to hit on this map. Ah, it happened again. Man, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm hitting like off the top of this. And then it bounces around and gets stuck there. I need to not do that. Oh my god, so much damage. This run is over. This run is so over. Alright, we knocked out one of the flowers. Took a long time. $36, $38, still not a bomb? Not dead yet, but it's not looking good. And then it misses? I went through all that effort to avoid it getting stuck and then it just misses the crit? Alright, end me. Just kill me. Put me out of my misery. Slimes. Well, I had money. But also, I wasn't spending money because I wanted to get to the shop. And then this encounter just slaughtered me. Well, I lost like 50 health in that one encounter. Wow, some of these encounters are just so much worse than others. Wild. It's not even an elite encounter. It's just a regular encounter. I just don't know how to navigate it. Refresh shield. I don't think so. Probably catalyst. You know what you're getting with an improved catalyst. What you are getting is better bombs. Maybe I could get a bombs-focused build? Boy, wouldn't that be nice. Interesting. Alright, so we want to cut left here. The problem with hitting this elite is I have to have bought enough stuff to be able to beat the elite, but then also still have enough money to deal with the shop. Like, that's tough. It's tough. Everything is tough. This game's hard. It's a hard game. Alright, at some point I need to start going for these bombs. I guess maybe that point is now. at least we're not going to be taking much damage from these idiots. Not going to be doing much damage to these idiots either. 2! Oh, they just want to give you hugs. The tree stump things are so cute. Some of these enemies are adorable. Some of these enemies are assholes, but some of these enemies are adorable. Sure. That's a lot of hugs. I didn't want that many hugs. Please respect my personal space, little guy. Alright, we're not going for the bombs. We're just going for the money. And hopefully, by getting the money, we'll also deal a significant amount of damage. It's not nothing. It's almost nothing. Oh my god. Die. Ooh, go for the ice circle. All right. Fighting Leshy, huh? Betsy the Leshy. This is a good orb. One money, one chest. I'll take it. I am a fan of crits refreshing the board. Please refresh the board for me. I would like the board to be refreshed. Oh, hello. Ah, a little bit of bomb. A lot of bomb. Excellent. And there is so much money I am just leaving on the table here. All right, well, that's it. This map is over. We have ended the map. Good job, bombs. Would be nice if I had more money, but, you know, at least I'll take no damage. Less damage? I'm okay with less damage here. Still spending the money, though. Which means I'm not going to have enough for the shop. Let's see what this does for me. Very little. Ah, well. Yeah, the ordering on these is pretty bad here, too. Really? Definitely not supposed to do that. Wow. What a cursed throw. Got all the money on that side. Finally, that's good. Where my crit? Where my crits at? Down there? This might work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's enough to kill. Wild. Well, that feels good. No crit. Too bad. Crits all the way over there? I don't think we're critting. At least that's piercing damage. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. That's, I mean, I guess that's fine. And now I'm just going to take 1,000,000 damage. Doesn't matter what I do. I'm definitely doing the 7 here, so this is going to be enough. Don't think he shoots here? Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. None of these help me, and also I don't want to spend money, so grinding Monstera, yo, this is a really early grinding Monstera. I will in fact take that. I don't think I can hit 8 of these on my way out. No. Damn it. Well, that's really cursed. That means I don't even get the second shot. Oh, waterfall. I love waterfalls. I love waterfalls slightly less. Oh, I might just be dead here. I don't like that. Things were going so well. Needed it to get over to the crit. Yeah, I don't have what it takes to survive this, I don't think. Like, I have 4 more shots and then I'm dead. No way. Yep, it's over. Just kill me. Was that too aggressive? I mean, bad navigation, but also was that too aggressive? I don't know what I could have done that would have been more defensive. Maybe taken less fire damage? Taking less fire damage would have been good. Could have tried taking less fire damage. So bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Yo, Puzzle Quest was fun until I broke it completely in half. And then it stopped being fun. Refilibuster actually worked out really well for me last time, so we're gonna go for that. The mole. And everything is on the right side here. Okay. Like, Puzzle Quest was really enjoyable. Like the leveling up process and getting more powerful and figuring out synergies and stuff was really fun. And then the synergies got too good and you just were set playing. Like, you just had a set of things that you did and you 1 or 2 shot every opponent. And it didn't matter what they were doing. All it mattered was that you press the 1 button and then the other button and then get a 4 or a 5. Which was completely reliable because of the buttons you were pressing. Like, it was a really cool game until it got to that point. But once it got to that point, it was like, okay, well, I'm just better than everyone. And given that this is an RPG, every battle will be the same from here on out until the end of the game. If it was run-based, I think that would have been fine to get that power every once in a while. that kind of power, feel that kind of power, to be that powerful. But to be that powerful at like the 75 or even like maybe even 60% mark in a like story-based RPG, and just know that the, you know, however many hours of the rest of the game you've got is just all free, is kind of, I don't know. I think they could have balanced it better. I love the game. I love the concept of the game, but I think they could have balanced it better. Like, I don't want to talk too much garbage about it, because I actually did have a lot of fun while playing it. But I wish that it was better balanced, or I wish that they could let you be that powerful and feel that powerful without it ruining the rest of the game. Bink. Yeah, I just want the money. Give me the money. All right, I guess you can refresh. I guess I'll allow it. +3 damage for every bulwark you have. As if I am going to have bulwark? None of this is real. None of this is real, and all of this is bad. We're going right. Heck yeah, we are. We're going right, please. This map. Alright, I desperately need extra refreshes. That's what I need to find. I need to find more refreshes, or the thing that lets the crit be a refresh, or something like that. And also cooking. That would be great. Die. Excuse me. If you could find it in your heart to get to a refresh, I guess now is a good time for it. Did stuff move? This isn't that map, right? 1-1. It's fine. Really? So that's how you want to play it. Where is my money? How do I find more money? Hey, I found a money. Beautiful. Potion Bolt. The created multi-balls are random slime-applying orbs that match this orb's level. Deals no damage. I feel like Potion Bolt has actually been pretty good, because it sure does slime up a lot of the board, but I think it requires more than just picking up a Potion Bolt and running with it. And right now, all I can do is pick up an orb and run with it, and hope that it's good. Buckle Orb might get there, but then I'm still hitting the shop first. Well, I have a lot of money for hitting the shop first, actually. Yeah, let's try it. I'm not going to upgrade it here. I'm going to see how much money I have at the end of the next encounter and upgrade there. If I have enough money to upgrade, which I might not. I probably will. Oh, maybe not with this encounter. Like, it is difficult to get a lot of money in this encounter. There's just so many pegs. Also, I am aiming right because I want to hit this refresh, but I really need to, or aiming left, but I really need to be aiming right because I need to be able to go right at the end of this. Big hit. Couldn't fire off the bomb, huh? Alright, well, the bulwark thing did some work. That's pretty good. It's not bad. We gotta hit this bomb. I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it, but, like, there's other stuff I'd rather be doing here. Oh, and everything is down here, too. Wow, how cursed. Alright, let's head off that way and see what we can accomplish. Hitting some of the money and opening the way down, which is good. Should have just gone for the bomb, damn it. Alas. Stupid slime hitting me for 1,000,000 damage. Ah, both bombs. Okay, so this is over. I have not enough money. I can get a money on my way out. For sure I can get a money on my way out. Or I could... What, are you kidding me? How am I supposed to be able to predict that? This game... Swear to God, this game. All right, fight me. Oh, or don't. I guess I have a shop coming up. So this isn't like entirely dead in the water, but it's, I am choosing between this shop and this elite. I think I still take the shop. Doesn't matter which direction I go here. Go this way, I guess. I guess I could have aimed for the sun. That would have been funny if I could knock out the sun. What's up, guys? Oh, boy. Let's go get some bombs, shall we? Oh, no. All right, well. This is what I have to work with, I guess. No damage, 80 from the bombs. So we still take red damage here. But we are otherwise living. Nice. Nice bomb. We want to knock out this idiot first. But also, we want some money. So I'm going to take some inefficient throws in order to get some money. And hopefully that eventually works out the way I want it to. That worked out the way I wanted it to. One, two hits. I guess we're just going for bombs now? That's not even enough? This refresh would kill if I could hit it. So we'll just hit it. Easy. Where am I? Saving up more money? Buying a Darkness Eterball? What if I get the branch again? I'll definitely want Darkness Eterball if I get the branch. Although it doesn't really help against this idiot. So... probably don't bother. Take the upgrade. I probably don't need to spend money on healing yet. Yeah, probably good. Perfect. Get me some more money before we hit the shop. Oh, this encounter. Well, I'm not going to get a lot of money out of this. But hopefully I get enough that I feel good about it. But at least I shouldn't take any damage. In theory. Yep, no damage, that's fine. I'm just here for the bombs. Ow. The bombs and the money. I know on which side my bread is buttered. The side with the bombs and the money. Big refresh. Oh, this is over. Okay, that's cool. You want to get some more money on the way out? That would be nice of you. Appreciate it. I'm not going to buy any of these because this is just enough for a relic and removal. Sure. Can't really argue with that. What you got for me? Cookies! Yo, the debuff distractor. Not that I'm applying much in terms of negative status effects, but I love the idea. Yeah, we take a cookie. And I might take Elu Circle over removal. In fact, I think I do. That is a strong orb. Elu Circle is a good orb. And now we are just desperately on the lookout for something that gets me more refreshes. Please, refreshes. Refreshes, please. I would like some refreshes. Okay. Yeah, alright. That stacks up well with the Elu Circle. And then I think I'm taking fights all the way down, so I can potentially get more shots at better orbs. And upgrades. Orbs and upgrades. We don't really have good orbs for fighting, fighting the mole, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to rely on refreshes to keep me alive. Refreshes and Delusion. Now Mask of Joy would be pretty sick. Getting 2 Delusion out of every money? That would not be a bad pull. Needed to like bounce off here and then into this area. Almost. That was a little high. What if I cleared this wall? That might get me where I want to go. No kill. Big refresh. Oh, interesting. It doesn't auto end the fight because there's still the trunks. But then it ends the moment it falls out. That's funny. None of these help me do the thing that I want to do. So we don't get any of them. And instead, we upgrade Ellie Circle. Sounds great. I'm going to need to spend money on healing at some point. I wanted the fight. I want the fight. Let's see if I get the fight. I think I'm getting the fire instead. Which is, you know, kind of like what I asked for. Why couldn't I dodge the fire? I had 54 illusion. Illusion? Is that really what this thing is called? Ballusion. Yes, of course. That makes so much more sense. Alright, well, get in there, buddy. Wreck him. Do your best. Heck yeah. 8 armor? That's kind of like healing. That's a little like healing. Wow. The worst throw of all time? Second worst throw, it turns out, because that was the worst throw of all time. I would really like to hit this this refresh, is the thing. Wait, can I? Can I just hit it? Nope. So close. Now I can hit it. Hitting the bomb there would have been cool too. Love bombs. Nice. Yeah, hit this idiot, please. I guess hitting this idiot saves me more health. Like, he's hitting for 2. But if this guy dies, I'm avoiding 1 from here and 1 from... Oh, it's the same. Okay, well then, whatever. Big crits! Get critted. Fascinating. One of the weirder bounces. Good armor. Get into the... Nope, just the 1. Okay, sure. Because all of the money is right over here. So we want that. And also damage. We want money and damage. Wow. That's kind of like what I was looking for. And that'll do it. Get out. Shuffle exclamation marks and refreshes. That is not the same as refreshing the board. That does not get me what I am looking for. I can spend all my money? Alright, I'm gonna spend all my money. And then go to... It really doesn't matter where I go. Give me some money. Oh, just the 1? 2? Alright, alright. That's about what I could ask for. Take it. We take those. Not bad. We need to find 2 bombs still. Bombs would be nice. And I still don't know how to do that on this map. This map has always been a problem in that way. guess I could probably hit this one with some amount of reliability. There you go, one bomb. Got him. Yeah, not quite enough. Didn't get any ball work. The worst. Good dodge. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow that up. And then we can work on trying to avoid damage for the rest of this run. Swing, swing. It didn't hit the bomb! Are you kidding me? Come on, buddy. Ball lightning. Damage reduction slime, huh? I don't think that does what I want. I don't think any of this does what I want. I think healing is the closest I'm going to get to does what I want. I still think this isn't enough healing to actually fight what's-his-butt. We'll see. I think we just die here. I don't know. Maybe this treasure will just make a huge difference. Maybe this treasure will be a refresh bag or something. That would be great. Not taking the cheese. If we were reloading, we're dying. More damage on attack seems good. Seems like it might make a difference. It's not gonna make a difference. We're still dead here. Like, I'm gonna have to go through the tree to kill this dude because I don't have any damage directly on the mole. I have nothing that targets. I have no AoE. This is pretty bad. Alright, let's just throw a big thing that'll hit a lot of things. And see if that's good for me. We want to get to the refresh as soon as we can, and also we want to hit a lot of pegs here. So I'm throwing this left so I can hit more pegs. Not that it's enough. Get that refresh. You can do it. I believe in you. Decent amount of damage, though. Well, at least I dodged the important thing. Good refresh. Good refresh. Dang. That was exactly what I needed. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. Nope. Too bad. So I would have gotten more damage out of the pebble, but it was worth a shot. You want to get the bomb? You want to get the bomb? Does not want to get the bomb. That's all right. This works. This is acceptable. This is not as ideal. Good bomb. Bad throw otherwise. Ooh, actually close. A refresh would have been good here too. But you know, whatever. You know, I think this illusion is actually saving me. This is terrible. I need to get much bigger hits here, and I'm not getting it. That's pretty good. 41. I need a bomb and another refresh. At least the refresh is right here. That's pretty convenient. Oh, this is actually a good throw. I really needed to hit that bomb, though. Yeah, Belusion is actually doing its job. Kind of. A little bit. Painful. Alright, we gonna get the refresh here is the question. It's looking like no. How do I get that refresh now? Oh no. Oh no. What are the cross fingers about? It's just a thing that it does. The game just does that. Try and clear the way here. Because if I can get the refresh, this is potentially survivable. This is just down to like, does Belusion do its work here? Because otherwise I'm dead. Nice. Nice refresh. Belusion did not do its work. Yep. Yeah, with no way to target the mole, my DPS is so low. Like, I threw 800 damage at this tree. Right? If I had been able to target the mole with any of these shots, like, we probably would have been fine. But I didn't have the right orb collection. I had some defensive orbs, and it still wasn't quite enough. Refilibuster did some good work, though. I'm slowly becoming converted to Team Refilibuster. Start with Cookie. Ooh, this is cute. Wow, that's a lot of refresh shenanigans. I want this. I think this is going to be better for me than Cookie. But let's, you know, let's get through the game and find out. Wow, 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 what a mess. Get to this shop and not have enough for a relic? I hate it. So my goal is, once again, to refresh as often as possible, so that everything does more damage. I don't know how real that is. Like, I don't know how much of a benefit this is. But I'm willing to believe that it's not nothing. I mean, it's obviously not nothing. But, like, it's less than a muscle? It's less than a muscle. Significantly less than a muscle. But the best muscle I'm getting out of refresh is like dumbbell is every, what, 2 refreshes? Every 3 refreshes? You get a muscle? And then there's the one that's like 2 muscle every reload. I think it's three refreshes for a muscle, or 2 muscle out of a reload. Oh my god, I'm getting actual damage out of the horror ball. Incredible. Matryorbshka and Bramball? What a start. So I can go into this shop with 39 money, or I can buy an orb that I like and go into the shop with significantly less money. With not enough for... I'm honestly not probably removing anything here anyway. The thing is, I gotta go through the shop if I want to get anything done. Alright, we gotta take Grand Ball. Grand Ball's good. Grand Ball's very good. And then I walk into the shop and be like, yo, what you got? Nothing? Cool. I love nothing. I'm just window shopping. I could pick up a Bucklorb. But mostly what I can do here... Oh. Mostly what I can do here is lament that I'm not going to be able to pick up any of these relics. Do I pick up a Bucklorb? I'm thinking about it. I don't know that Bucklorb was necessarily good enough on my previous run. Is it the mole again? I'm not gonna spend money on a Bucklorb. I don't think it's good enough. I need something targeted, and none of these target. Or AoE. Targeting or AoE. And also more relics. Well, this is the path with the relics, so we do our best with what we got. Super boots and improved catalyst. I guess improved catalyst? I guess improved catalyst. That I can actually take this, like, if I go just this full line all the way left, I can maybe take another shot. This encounter, I think this is not going to go as well for me as it did last time. Last time went super well, but that's because the refreshes were so huge and I had the filibuster going. Alright, so we want to aim for the refresh, is what we want to aim for. And then we'll start aiming for things that are not the refreshes once the big idiot is on screen. Once again, assuming I can aim for anything. Why would I assume that? Because otherwise, why am I even playing this game? I am just going to assume that I am allowed to have agency. And when the game proves me wrong, notice I said when, I am just going to disregard that as a fluke. And attempt once again to have agency in future tosses. Because I want to believe I have any control over my life. Toss, actually. Not quite good enough, though. Got the refresh, though. That's pretty good. We're all NPCs. Unfortunate. Well, that's another 16 damage. God, that hurts. You want to hit the bomb, buddy? The bomb is right there. Maybe you could hit the bomb? What about the bomb? Have you thought about hitting the bomb? Please. Alright, fine. Let's just hit a refresh then. Well, I'm killing one dude. Well, I'm definitely losing this. I might just be dead here, actually. That wouldn't surprise me. With throws like that, it's not going to get any better. killing red here, isn't it? Like, this needs to kill him. Otherwise, I am taking... Actually lethal? Is it actually lethal if I don't kill him in one throw? He attacks 3 times. How much does he attack for? Does he attack for 11? Maybe he attacks for 7? Alright. Last chance. Let's get 294 damage. I'm not convinced that 294 damage is even possible. 214 if I get both bombs, which I did not. Nope, it's over. Terrible. Terrible run. Would I have done better if I had the cookie? Wouldn't have been much better. 1 healing makes a little bit of difference every time I refresh, but then I'm also a lot shorter on damage here. I don't know how much shorter on damage. Round 1 elites are so hard to get through. I keep wanting to think of this game as like I keep wanting to apply the same navigation strategy as Slay the Spire, where like round 1 elites are a bit of a pain, or Act 1, but they're always worth it because you're not going to take that much damage. Whereas I just keep straight up dying to Act 1 elites in C16. So it's like, do I have to not take elites in Act 1? Where am I getting my power then if I'm not fighting elites? Like, how am I getting strong enough to take out anything in Act 2? It's so tough. Absolutely start with Round Guard. Round Guard, very strong. Slime, danger. And then everything is left side, which is great. Alright, we need to do as much damage as possible to these flowers right in the beginning. That'll do it. I'll take that. Double bomb, great. Alright, now we can just aim for money, because slimes don't matter. Oh my god, 8? Why would you do this to me? These tosses are incredibly cursed, honestly. Like, I know what I said, but I thought I'd be getting a little bit more damage out of my random tosses. Apparently I was wrong. Do I just bomb here? No, we go for more money. And then I just take 6 damage here. Oh, no, I take no damage here because Round Guard. That's not 16. Notably. Oh, well, that cleans this up, I guess. Very little money to show for it. Well, my throws were just awful. Neckorb Manster. I feel like I've tried this and it was better than it looked. I'm not positive that that's what I want here. But I feel like it was better than it looked. I think if it were mole, I would take it. Because of the can target any enemy, but like that doesn't... I'm not sure that this gets me the power I need to take on the slime. I think nothing here is particularly good for me, unfortunately. A lot of stuff I don't care about. At least I'm getting all the money on the way out. Cheese or sling? Am I actually starting with round guard and cheese? All right. Well, you you heard the man. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Time to find some removals. Oh, right. I need to be aggressively discarding if I want to take advantage of the things that I have. Aggressively discard and then hit the bomb. Reload. Can I actually get 15 damage out of this? Can get 3 damage out of this. And also some money, which is good. The actual damage on this throw doesn't matter. It might as well be a terra ball. Could just go for the bomb. But I kind of want to clear out some more money here. Okay, actual damage maybe mattered a little bit more than I gave it credit for. Reload. Heal here? Where's my shop? I'm not taking this shop. I'm taking Chest Elite. Probably not taking this shop either. Well, this shop I can take. Do I want to go for shops aggressively because I want the removals? That's a thought. I'll save my money until it's a full heal. Or until I get full value out of the heal. I do want to hit question marks aggressively, though, because I can get removals. Removals out of the question marks. And also fights. I can also get fights out of the question marks. Wow, that was pretty bad. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be removing things. I'm supposed to be discarding. Should be hitting the bat. Nice. Nice throw. Damn. Is this gonna clear the whole board? 120 damage? No. close, though. Barely enough. God damn. Keep on collecting that money, though. You're doing great. Nice, nice. Nice. What a throw. Still not buying orbs, I think. What is 15% of 85? 10% of 85 is 8.5. So another half on top of that is 4.25, which is 12.75. So this is actually all of the heal value I can get. I might as well heal here. So what else am I going to do? All right. My money is looking okay. So maybe just don't be greedy. Don't try to onesie-twosie these golds. And just make sure you get the chest. Yo, gunpowder? Every day of my life. This is the most vanilla Peglin run with the best possible relics. I'm so here for this. Yeah, I decided to take safety instead, Garrett. We'll just throw this and get my low damage instead of no damage off of the Horror Ball. Wow, miserable. One of these days I should hit this bomb, right? It's in theory a thing that I am capable of doing. You would think. Too much to ask for, I guess. Rough. Nice, nice. It's okay. And we just pitch this so as to not take damage. To move on into the next cycle. Take that kill, though. Good R. Protect Orb deals no damage. I love orbs that deal no damage. Will definitely heal. Lightning Slime. Probably not. I think I am still on not taking orbs, if I can avoid it. And now I need to not die here. Dangerous. So many orbs in my deck, I hate it. See, it always gets rocketed out. I hate this. God damn. Don't understand how to keep the orb inside here. I can make my first shot. I'm trying to make my first shot so that it bounces right. Like, but then it needs to hit down afterwards, and that's like more aiming than I can reasonably engage in, I guess. Ugh. I guess I hit a refresh with that? That's kind of cool. Nope. Oh, nice. Got the bomb. That's good. All right, we're in an okay place here. As long as I kill him, we're in an okay place here. This is 60 now. Oh, that's 40. That was only my second reload. Terrible news. I really need to get this refresh now. I got like 4 pegs here. Think I'll get the crit? Nope. Too bad. Yeah, let's just save myself some trouble there. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Instead of this like boing boing out, and then I do like 8 damage for the throw. Alright, well I could have predicted that one. I'm trying to hit through the refresh. It's not working out so well for me. How do I get 36 damage off of this? Can I? Maybe. The crit is still out here. Nope. Come on! Alright. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. That's not bad. When gaining max health, increase the amount gained by 1. I'm not doing any of that. And heal 1 for every 12 activated pegs during battle. It's probably the corn. I'm probably going to need the healing more than I'm going to need the refreshive. Refreshive is pretty good, though. Alright, what do I actually want here? Does it matter? Not really. So, aim for some money and see where I land? Sure. Hitting more pegs would be good, but, you know, whatever. Take what I can get. Whenever an enemy spawns, gain 10 Belusion. I'm in. There's possibility here since I have the gunpowder. It's not totally zero. Free samples? Absolutely. Please take this off my hands. I no longer want it. And now I want the question mark. I guess I might want the fight. I think I might want the fight, actually. I could have actually chosen there, but okay, we'll just do that. That's fine. Crows. Jesus. Yeah, I should have taken the fight because I need the healing. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm not gonna get there. We're definitely gonna die. This idiot. There's no chance. Heal 10 for every 100 pegs collected. Slime. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. Melee attacks blind. Well, it's removal. Prestige 10, all my gold is halved in value. Yes, I agree with that statement. It is completely inapplicable to the current game, but it is a true statement. We're not collecting 100 gold in time for this to matter. Pocket Sand might matter. House of Slime might matter. What's up, D-Mighty? How you doing? On vacation? That sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Pocket Sand requires I survive until I get an actual melee hit. So we're going to do this. Sounds like a good deal. I know how you feel about good deals, but vacation sounds like a good deal. Oh, it's a fight. That's good, actually. Oh, this only gives me that boost when they spawn in from the scroll, as opposed to if they just exist. Alright, well, let's hope I get 2 bombs in time to not take any flower damage. One bomb. Corn is doing something. It's not nothing. No flower. No flower. No flower. No flower. Fantastic. This isn't going to pop here. So we have to try our luck over on this side, I think. Got the crit. And that's the bomb I was looking for. All right. We might be safe. I definitely have the money to heal. So now we just need to hit a lot more pegs, actually, is what we need. Just want to hit as many pegs as possible and get corn value. I guess corn value is probably outweighed by taking the 2 damage from this idiot, so maybe I should have thought about that before throwing that into the middle of nowhere. And the refresh is over here. Or I just right-click. I think throwing this is better for me than right-clicking. Imagine existing? What a deal. Heal. Sure. Spend as much money as I can just in case it makes a difference. And see what happens on my way out here. Money. Yeah, if I'm gonna upgrade anything, it's gonna be the dagger. But I expect I just die to this idiot. Ladies and gentlemen, can I crit? No. No crit. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. We got some work to do here. I still can't crit, but I like discarding. Oh, that was pretty bad. Maybe I can aim for some bombs? Bombs would be good. Ooh, the slime counts for corn. That's delightful. That's good. Certainly better than the alternative. Now there's the question of how to survive this. Well, that didn't hit the refresh. Okay, this has potential. This will actually be decent damage. My first decent damage orb. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. It's not gonna hit the bomb either. That might. Did not. So dead here. There's no way. Lit the bomb and now I die. Yeah, not enough. Not good enough. Way too much damage. I didn't have any damage output. I was really not getting anything done there. The Reactaton, not good enough either. Yeah, I have nothing aggressive here, except for the cheese. Gunpowder, kind of. And then, like, this worked out very poorly. Have I tried not dying? I have, actually. It's also not worked out too well for me. Mostly because my execution is subpar. Really need to execute better on not dying. Man, starting with the round guard and the cheese is very appealing. It's too bad that didn't work. Try it again. Get in there. Ooh, debuff distractor? I am in for debuff distractor. Maybe we can actually get something going here. That would be great. I hope I get the Spinfection gloves. Because this does actual nothing for me until I get either an orb or some other relics that do anything. I think I am broadly in favor of doing things. That would be nice. Hit the bomb! Or don't. You know, that's good too. You don't gotta do anything. Just live your life. Maybe this time hit the bomb, though. Get murdered. Alright, let's get some money out of here. Can't wait to throw like 10 damage tosses so I can try and get some money. Do need a little bit of damage out of these tosses. That would be nice. And then 1 and 1. Ow. This will kill. So all this money just lying around that I'm never going to pick up. So what have we got here? Nothing I particularly care about. What does the map look like? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so we gotta go here, which means I definitely need to start spending money on things that will deal damage. Not convinced that any of these things are things that will deal damage. But you know, it would be nice if I had things that dealt damage against these upcoming 2 elites that I am definitely fighting. I don't think Splat Orb is it. I don't think Swolt Orb is it. I don't think Ballad is it. Is Ballad it? Maybe Spiness is good? Maybe I could be critting more often? Is there a money orb? Like an orb that gives you money? Sure. There's all kinds of orbs. They got lots of orbs in this game. How do I feel about this? Possible that this is good for me. Spiness makes my Terra Ball not useless. I'm not sure that's true, actually. I think Terra Ball remains similarly useless. Horror Ball has a chance of dealing damage, but even then it's still low. Yeah, I think I hold out and hope that with this money, I will get better results out of the next one. Hey, look, fire, my favorite. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go, but thank you. Really? God damn it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The worst. Oh. This is damage. If I think I take it, actually. Play with the Orbalisk. I can still get one of these elites. I'm not going to be able to get the treasure anymore, but I can still get the elites. I did, in fact, get wrecked. Entirely wrecked. You're typing in Orbalisk like that's a funny way to spell things. That's the actual name of the orb. You think it is? I mean, it is kind of funny. Who's my boss? Mole. Okay, yeah, then Orbalisk is a good choice. Because monkey. I mean, alright. Whatever works for you, my friend. Orbangatang? That's a little risque. Well, that was just a bomb. So, I guess we'll take that 0 damage. What a ricochet. Hit the crit directly into the pit. Yes, exactly that, D-Mighty. That is 100% correct. Literally the entirety of the logic of that statement. Gorbrilla? Yeah, alright. I'll take it. Maybe find a refresh here? Heck yeah. Found a refresh. 1 damage short. Unbelievable. Yeah, okay. Wow, still didn't kill. That's very bad. Just really exceptionally poor. Yo! Apply Spinfection to everybody. I found a thing. It does a status. Get in there. And then upgrade it, I guess. The greed is killing me. The greed is killing me. Suffering. What if instead of dying, I had good throws? What if my orb tosses were good instead of bad? What if I was good at this game instead of bad at this game? Suffering. Yep. One of the boss relics in this game is Eternal Suffering. Well, where am I going? I want to go left here. All right, we'll just keep going left then. This will hit everybody for a small amount of damage and give them all the poison. Infect them with a poison. Then I get some Belusion out of it. Heck yeah! Synergy! Die. Got him. Alright, the refresh is over here, which is a bit of a problem. Really use some relics, you know? See if I can kill this idiot. The bomb. It's kind of like killing that idiot. Alright, get Orbalisked. Or not. Mediocre. Belusion never triggers. Not at 16%. Like, that's not unreasonable for it to not trigger here. This is a 16% chance to trigger. So, like, oh, okay, you know? If I upgrade this, it's 3 and then 1. Oh, and it's 2, 3. It gets better. Or I could go for the Ice Circle for more AoE. We are fighting the mole. This is pretty good against the mole. Unfortunately, I can't get this and upgrade something because I am 1 money short. Cursed. Taking this instead of healing. Because the greed lives on inside me. The power of greed. What is Belusion? It is an X% chance to dodge. And then if you dodge, it reduces it by half. Alright, I feel good about my play here. Got the crits. Excellent news. How do you all feel about getting infected by the poison? See, like that. Dodge. I had a 9% chance to dodge, and because I dodged, the Belusion reduced in half from 9 to 4. Big damage. Holy crap. Big orb. Big orb does good work. Good work, that orb. Refreshes over here now. Make that work. Work with that. Actually, I probably should have skipped the icicle there. Because this is not going to be very effective. Woof. Yes. Good refresh. Good refresh. No damage. Oh, it dealt damage. Terrible news. 1-2 versus a 2-3. All right, let's see if 2-3 makes a difference. Get that kill. It's not going to deal 90. Ow. This should do it, though. All right, where am I? Definitely healing. And then we upgrade one more spinfection, or this is probably better. Pumpkin pie, great. Vitamin C. Another source of Belusion? I'm in. See, it's vitamin C because they can't see you after you hit a C. I don't make these jokes, dude. These jokes are pre-written for me. This is the lowest hanging fruit possible. Bramble's good, actually. I will take this 10 damage in order to get Brambles. And then probably die to this elite, but the greed is real. How do you unsubscribe from dad jokes? Oh, there is no escape for you, sir. My sympathies. It would be great, really great, if I could hit this crit. Greed is super. I'm definitely dead here. There's no question in my mind I'm dead here. Crit's all the way over there. Should I just aim for the crit? Try and refresh? What am I doing here? Not quite enough. Okay, definitely aiming for the crit here, even though it's not going to be that much damage. Good dodge. And if this just crits, that's going to be pretty good for me, actually. No, get the crit! Why would you do this to me? So cursed. Definitely need to hit this refresh now. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Hit everything but the refresh. Thanks. I'm definitely dead here. There is no question in my mind that I am dead. Don't think there is a world in which I survive this. Not with no healing. Yep. Cool. Cool. I guess if I had shaken the tree, I would have gotten an egg, and I could have thrown the egg for a little bit of healing, and that might have been a way out. I don't think that was a way out. I think I needed to just not take this encounter. Angel Goblin, yeah, that's what happens when you die. You get a halo and wings because you're dead. And then you go up to heaven and you sing hosannas for all of eternity. Although, in this case, instead I'm going to try again. Only if you've been a good boy. They're all good boys, Brent. And try again. Let's go. I don't super like any of these options, I'll be honest with you. I think all of these options are not great. Plugins do kind of remind you of like terriers. Maybe, yeah. I can see it. Is it the nose? It's probably the nose. I take enough damage from fire that Super Boots is probably the take here. It's Betsy! Assuming we get there, which... Let's be real. Results lately have not been that good. Where are we going? I want this chest, so I guess chest elite. Otherwise I'm going elite, shop elite. Honestly, elite, shop elite doesn't sound bad. Let's go for elite, shop elite. That'll definitely work out well for me. I will absolutely survive all of those encounters. There's anything I know about my ability to survive elite encounters. Alright, we gotta hit these bombs now. Before all of the slimes are out. So that I don't accidentally all of the slimes. Well, I am probably going to accidentally all of the slimes. So, let's aim for the money. All elites are bust. It works better in some games than others, for sure. Like, I think it is correct in Slay the Spire. I think it is absolutely a correct strategy in Slay the Spire. I think it's also a correct strategy in Cobalt Core. But Cobalt Core is tuned way easier than either game, and Slay the Spire at the level I've been playing is definitely tuned way easier than Peglin. Like, the highest ascension I've ever gotten to in Slay the Spire is like 6, 7, something like that. What is Cobalt Core? Cobalt Core is like if FTL was a deck builder. I've only ever gotten the IOU like twice, Inkling, and then like, because since it came out, I've been playing at C16. So it hasn't, nothing has been working out well for me. I get actual nothing here. Amazing. Honestly, just stop missing the throws is probably good advice. I don't super know how to make that work, but like, I would love to. New enemies and alt bosses? Yo, that's dope. I'll definitely come back to Cobalt Core if they put out an update. Cobalt Core is a great game. Straight into the fire. At least I'm getting money. A lot of money that I needed to get on this map. So straight into the fire sounds great because it gives me more chances to get money. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I guess we're going for the shop. Do I go shop elite or treasure elite? Does Against the Storm have more updates coming out soon? Like since 1.3? July. Cool. How are there so many bombs on this map? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this map. Bomb orb. I think there is one, actually. think that literally is an orb in the game. Alright, well, with this many bombs, killing slimes isn't going to be the problem. Getting the money is going to be the problem. So let's aim for money. And we'll let the bombs figure themselves out. Like that. Ow! What? Rude. Who said you could do that? Do I like any of these? Not really. I don't like anything yet. Everything has been bad so far. Two's Company. I kind of like the Bucklore, but it's probably still aspirational. It's probably not good enough in its current state without any support. You know, I can't help but think that my greed is doing me a disservice. Coban Orb? The Split Orb? And another shot at the Bucklore. Do I want a Coban Orb? Creates money on every 7 pegs hit. Cannot activate money. It's probably not worth it. I don't think any of these are worth it. I guess if it gives me a free Bucklore, I'll take it, but the others I don't want. Sure seems like I'm not getting what I want. Never mind. Splat Orb is from Splatoon, if you say so. I have the money for this shop, so I guess it doesn't matter where I go. Alright, straight down. Peglin, take the wheel. I don't actually know why that one is called Coban Orb. I don't know the joke. Want to go left, so make sure I am shooting towards the left. Coban? Okay. Well, then I guess I get the joke. Size of your palm? That doesn't sound like the kind of coin that is in common use. I mean, I guess it could be like the Susan B. Anthony gold dollars or something that are technically legal tender, but nobody ever uses. Just want the bomb. Can I find the bomb? Can you get the bomb? You know where the bomb is? Hey, little guy. Do you see the bomb? It didn't see the bomb. Maybe this one will see the bomb. The armor's been working out so far. That's pretty cool. Bit into Coban coins. Yeah, you test it to find out to see if it's real. You bite it, because then you can the density of the gold or something. Well, I mean, that's enough to kill you, I guess. Also, it sounds like you're describing John Wick. Don't they use, like, weird giant golden coins in John Wick 2 or something? How do I do anything here? That sure wasn't it. It lit a bomb? That's kind of like blowing up a bomb. They're not giant golden coins? You just told me that they were giant golden coins. They're normal-sized golden coins? You just said they were large. Get your facts together, sir. Oh, the John Wick coins are normal-sized. I don't know. They seem pretty big to me. As a casual observer. Oh, you spiders. You're gonna get blown the heck up. Kaboom. Which are the ones made of chocolate? You mean Gelt? I don't know that anybody in John Wick celebrates Hanukkah. No, Gelt of Rivia. Geralt is made of chocolate? Sure. You know what? If that's where you need this conversation to go, then sure. I have never had a chocolate Geralt, but you do you. Ooh, Poltergeist is good. Is that what I want? Maybe. Probably want healing. Or I want to save my money. What's in the bag? I want to upgrade Bucklord. I think it's good enough. Do I buy it? Oh man, crit Sobalos. That's so many crits. If only. Only that was good. Only I had support. If only I had relics. If only I knew what relics I was going to get and could buy orbs appropriately. Yeah, alright. We'll buy you. We'll head on down to the shop. Heal 13. Damn. Good boots. What you got for me? Apple, molten gold, bomb baton, and rallying hearts. This is not worth money. I'm not spending money for this. I guess it's bomb baton? 4 bombs probably good. And then save the rest of my money for upgrades and healing. Oh, I could have also not taken any of those and just gone straight to the next shop. That's a thought. Well, too late now. Alright. No point in going to the next shop with not enough money for a relic. I don't know that the next shop would have had anything that I wanted more than the thing that I got. Might have. I guess it might have. Bomb baton is like nice to have, but not particularly impressive. This is gonna kill me again. You just win? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll give it a shot. Wow, that's really not what I wanted. That is just incredibly not what I wanted. Well done. Good bomb. The bomb did the thing. Ooh, more bombs? Delightful. Big if true. Heck yeah. Was that 2 bombs? Alright, so that's a lot of wasted damage. Oh, it was 3 bombs. Okay. So some wasted damage, but not like too much wasted damage. It hit the dude that was on, yeah, I mean, it was still a lot of wasted damage, but better than if it hit the 90. Wow, that really didn't work out for me at all. Good. That'll help. I don't like this. I will take the hit here. Donk. Into the center. Maybe I'll hit one of the other bombs. Alas, that does not seem to be the case. Yeah, with nothing upgraded, my damage is pretty bad here. I'm still doing decent chunks because there's a lot of pegs, but it's not as good as I want it to be. Definitely not as good as I want it to be. Wow. I wonder if, knowing that, I can try and do that next time and get the peg that I want. If I try to do that, it'll never work. Yeah, right? For sure. This is absolutely how that works, unfortunately. Bomb, get the bomb, get the bomb! So close. Alright, you get the bomb. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Well done. Almost good. The game listens to your fear. That is incredibly real. Alright, well, I lived. Are there more shops? There is a more shop that I could potentially go to. But also, we really need both upgrades and healing. Ooh, bombs apply poison? That's cool. Extra crits. And whenever you lose health, deal 2x that amount to all enemies. Neat. Like printers. Yes. Okay, you got me. You got me. That was good. Poison? Crits? Could go with crits. What am I even doing with this deck? Nothing. Maybe we'll do something crit related. Where am I going? More money? Fights for money? Money and healing? And upgrades? Yeah, that sounds good. Money and healing and upgrades. Poison makes the bombs do 50 damage. It's true. The bombs essentially do 10 extra damage. It's not bad. Uh-oh. This is scary. That was not a lot of money. You could have done better. Oh, look at all these extra crits. Miserable. Please make it look like you're trying. Do I just throw this because it's big? Yeah, alright. No damage, but at least I will hit more pegs, probably. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt because armor. Heck yeah, get armored. But let's, you know, bomb the hell out of you. Get bombed. Good enough. Take the upgrade? Probably take the upgrade. And then, does it matter which way I go? It really doesn't. So, let's make sure I get more money out of this. And send me wherever you want to. Wow. Wow, what a throw. Incredible. That was everything I wanted. Decoy orb or grabby hand? Okay. Grabby hand, huh? I think I will not take grabby hand. Hell yeah! Didn't this used to have a downside? Didn't this used to be like they deal 15 less damage or something? Alright, so now the question is, where am I going? Am I going for the elite or am I going for the shop in the elite? I think I can aim for the shop. I think I can get 27 money out of this fight and get a relic out of the shop. Does the grabby hand grab things? It just lets you throw horizontally when you're shooting an air thing. So instead of coming at an angle from you, it'll like go from above you straight across. It doesn't grab, it just gives you a little bit of extra reach, you know? Sometimes you just need your arms to go be a little bit longer. Extendo arm, but it's very clearly a grabby hand. Like, when somebody calls something a grabby hand, you know what you're getting. Just because you're not grabbing with it doesn't mean it is no longer a grabby hand. I think the thing that everybody calls a grabby hand is technically called a reach extender. Alright, well, everybody is very dead here. And I do not yet have the money I need. So this is a little distressing. Maybe I try to get the money? Can I get the money? Can I get enough money? This isn't really positioned well for me to get enough money. I can always do removal, yeah. I don't know that I want removal because... no, removal is probably also good. Alright, that's enough money if I get to go the direction that I wanted, which it's not. Hell yeah. Good enough. Get out. No healing. Enough money. Yo, round guard. Fresh bandana? Short fuse? Look at all this bomb-related stuff. Absolutely taking the short fuse. Short fuse very good here. I'm gonna bomb everybody. So this is one, I guess I can bomb early because I can refresh, so it doesn't matter. So let's just hit bombs, right? Let's just throw orbs and hit bombs. And preferably make money. Throw orbs, hit bombs, make money. Disregard damage, obtain currency. A lot of the bombs are in the center too, which is pretty good. Carpet bomb the slimes into oblivion. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. It's a shame I'm getting no damage out of this throw. That was a lot of pegs. I guess it wouldn't have been as many pegs if the ball hadn't been as big. No refilibuster? It's true, but I do have the recombomulator. So I should really be hitting that refresh sooner rather than later, if given the choice. Damn it. Yep, that's what it's called. That is correct, D-Mighty. None of this is good. Keep trying to ricochet into it. I should just clear the way. Wow. Still? Really? That is incredible. All right, this is over. Thank heavens. I can heal or upgrade. Every 11 pegs hit has a random positive slime applied. Applies healing slime to every 35 pegs hit, which makes the peg durable and heals 1 when hit. Huh. That is healing. And refresh. Oh. This is actually really good for me here. Because the bombs will come back whenever I kill something. I should have gone for the money. What was I doing? Jeez. My Dagorb throws are always the funniest because they're always terrible. I'm always trying to hit the crit and then it's not going anywhere. Let's just throw this wherever. Try and get some defense out of it. Nice crit. Nice bombs. Nice bombs, nice bombs. Good bomb hits. Yeah, with extra bombs and the recombomulator, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot here. Oh, that counted. Neat. Donk. I really need to hit a second bomb here because there's going to be a lot of damage that's going to be wasted if I don't hit a second bomb. Heck yeah. Yeah, short fuse doing a lot of good work. Big fan of short fuse. Big fan of Poltergeist Orb. Let's go get refreshed, shall we? Seems like a good time to refresh. I do, in fact, mean Poltergeist. You are correct. That is exactly what I mean. Can't help but notice there's a lot of garbage down here right now. Oh, that's a terrible place for a refresh. How close is this to over? 98? Pretty close. Mediocre. Good refresh, though. Ow. Actually just over? I'm hoping for gunpowder. Refreshive doing good work. Lazorb! I do like a good Lazorb. I killed something. I did kill something. I killed a boss. Definitely paid off. Restorb, huh? Is it time for Restorb? It might be time for Restorb. The Little Bush? Little Bush is right here. I don't know what you're talking about. He's fine. Little Bush is fine. The other Little Bush? We're not talking about that Little Bush. Once again, no damage. Taking a thing that doesn't give damage. But maybe being alive is pretty good? I don't know. Why not upgrade Dagorb? Listen, buddy. You've seen what happens when I throw Dagorb. I mean, at the very least, I should do this. And then there's the question of if I want to get anything else. Extra bouncy. I do love a good Lazorb. Lazorb sounds good, yeah. I've played with it before and it's been not bad. But it's a little difficult to use. And I suspect there's enough garbage on the screen that I'm not going to get a lot of value out of Lazorb. You can pop a lot of bombs. I mean, the same amount as anything else. Once you hit a bomb, everything is up in the air anyway. Right? Any amount of, like, agency or intentionality you had with shooting a Lazorb is gone once it hits any bomb. But the only thing I don't care about here is Chemical Hazard. Like, I love Bramball. I love Restorb. It won't refresh bombs that it's popped in that toss. That's not how the Recombomulator specifically does not let you do that. But, only hitting those things means that there's not a lot stopping it from just going straight out. So maybe you get lucky and it hits a lot of bombs, or maybe it just goes straight out. It is helpful to target a refresh if you need it, though. In addition to everything else that it does. I'm mostly looking for AoE damage, though. Well, or anything that's like big single target. I guess the Bramble counts as big single target damage. Refreshive. Refreshive is real. Refreshive is certainly real. Have good AoE. Kind of want to get rid of some of this terrible stuff. I could just buy both of these. It's like so many upgrades I need to spend money on. It's probably good enough. I have a lot of crits, so critting with Bramble's great. Restorb is so fun. I think I can't afford it though. Like I think I need to save my money for this kind of stuff. Matryoshka shell. Oh, we're definitely taking Consuming Chalice. This is definitely the board for Consuming Chalice. I will refresh every time I kill something, and I have a lot of crits on the board. I still don't have the thing that lets my crits refresh. That would be super good. So this is actually really dangerous against single enemies. Yeah, I probably can't afford it. That's too bad. Skulltimate Greed, which is different from Skulltimate Power. This is so funny. It just lets you collect more coins. If collecting coins is valuable to you in some way, then this is interesting. But otherwise, it just makes the game very slightly harder. That's all it does. All right, so it's Matryoshka Shell or Skip. -2/-2 is pretty painful on this board, actually. So I think this is Skip. I have nothing that buffs my stuff either. This is usable, but if I am up against the mini-boss wall, I just die. Like, I can take this and hope that I get the thing that lets crits refresh on the way, but there's entirely too many ways to take this and just die. So I think I have to skip here. I hate it. I hate it. I do have extra crits. I have extra crits, but my crits don't refresh. If my crits refreshed, I would take it. But I don't. I'm not going to have enough money for this shop. I guess we'll see how well this encounter goes. Big explosions. Man, I want my cold orb, guys. It's so far away. This is only level 2, so I don't have overwhelm. Too bad. Two bombs. That's it. Bomb, thank you. Jeez. Replenish orb is here. All right, we can't go left, so I guess we're going right. Oh, left is terrible anyway. take this upgrade and then start saving money. Whew. Scary. Oh, it's these idiots. Hello, idiots. Yeah, the super boots have actually been doing a lot of good work. I'm pretty happy with those, with the results from those. Chunk. Ah, that hurts. Still only 4. I did not hit 20 pegs. Hey, look, actual damage on a dagger throw. Jeez, I got like none of the money. That was not very good. Also no bombs. Let's do better. Make sure I hit a bombs. Wow. Nice throw. Well, that's 1 bombs. It's not a lot of bombs. Literally throwing. That's how it goes sometimes. I should probably just go for this refresh. Didn't quite. How many bombs do I need to get before I actually get a refresh off of them? 3? I have to get all 3 bombs before I get a refresh? Ah! Still got it. Yo, I got him! Fantastic. Every time with this poor Dagorb. Alright. Let's get some money out of this. Saving my money? Doesn't matter. Damn it. It might matter. If I get 2 money on the way out, it matters. And I want to go left here. Let's see if I can get 2 money on my way out. Hell yeah. Scary? Into the fire! Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Good enough. It means I don't get any healing, but I do get the money I wanted. Extra discards or refreshes move? Refreshes move? That's actually very interesting here. I think I like the extra discards better, though. No gunpowder. Too bad. Gunpowder makes that completely free. None of these are gunpowder. Unicorn horn, actually very good with this setup. I love unicorn horn with super boots. Yeah, okay. Nothing bomb related, so I guess I'll take the horn. Who's my boss? Okay. Globe of Radia. Upgrade all Pebballs or remove my Terra Ball. Actually, kind of tempted to upgrade all Pebballs. Removal. I think I'm okay with removal, actually. We've got the decoy. The decoy helps a lot with removal. It'd be upgrade 4, and they're still gonna be bad. They'll be 3 5s instead of 2 3s. I'm not up against the wall, but the mini bosses might be. You know what? I'm gonna take the upgrade. It's a lot of upgrade. All right, I would like to go left here. I don't know if that's an option, but if it is, bad news. Maybe okay news? Whew. Yeah, it's always down to luck, isn't it? What are we doing here? Just hitting bombs? I think we might be just hitting bombs. Where's my R? Could hit a few bombs if you don't mind. Just the one? Maybe a few more bombs would be good. How about we try hitting some bombs here? Seriously? How did you manage that? Incredibly cursed. Still got one of them out of the way. Only taking 7 damage here. You know, if you hit a few more bombs, this would be great. Good enough! Good enough. Yeah, we'll take the healing, I think. Kind of looking for some healing here. Do I want to go left or right? I would much rather go right. Let's see if right is allowed. Right is allowed. What a great day. All bounces contribute to damage. That's something. Alright. Pretty convinced that Orbert's story doesn't actually do anything, so we're just gonna do this. Yo, a rainbow slime. That's quite a few bombs. Big hits. Damn. All right, that is definitely my best and possibly my only rainbow slime success. Can I not... Wait, do I have anything that targets? I don't have anything that targets, so I'm just gonna die to this idiot. It's over. I'm actually just dead here. Like, this is okay, because it's just gonna be a bunch of bombs. Maybe this'll work for me? Like, blocking? Blocking seems good? Not if I don't block. Okay, I guess we're just dead unless this kills. So let's hope this kills. Nope, I'm just dead. Whoa, he lit. I lived? Why aren't I dead? Does he not, did he not reflect lethal amounts of damage there? Yeah, it did 2 damage. That's weird. Because it should be doing a lot more than 2 damage if I'm hitting for 700. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely take those. Because I think this is a kill. Whew, scary. I thought the Poltergeist was gonna flip his mode. But I guess since it doesn't, AoEs don't count as a thing that bypasses the mirror. So I gotta, man. Kind of in on all or nothing, honestly. Do I need that? Not here, I don't. Maybe later. So let's just upgrade. I mean, as long as I'm all in on bombs, what if bombs just did more damage? Sounds good to me. Love bombs. Love it when bombs deal damage. Let's get this hitting there. And then I'll actually heal some. Maybe. Nope. Oh, those don't count? God, alright, fine. The best I could do. +1 +0. No, I think we'll take the refresh perspective. Not impressive, honestly, this thing. But it is a little bit of a damage increase. Yes, I would like my first throw to be this thing. Absolutely. I got some armor. Please hit that R. Make my day. Or don't. That's cool too. Nice. Let's just make sure that crits. And now everything is fine. This has been tenuous. I'm not gonna survive the first ballista bolt, am I? Alright, I will survive 1 ballista bolt. Let's hope I kill him in time. Oops. Well, okay. No, not into the fire! I want the healing! No! God damn it! Oh, so cursed. Are you kidding me? What the hell is happening here? How is this even possible? God. All right, well. Unbelievable. I could have healed for 25. What are we doing here? Our best, I guess. You know, hitting any of these bombs would be great. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, trying to figure out how not to die here. Refreshes are good. I actually can't throw the Bram Ball because it'll self-damage me. I guess 2 self-damage here doesn't make a difference compared to the amount of damage I am taking from this next ballista shot. So, let's just take that. I'm not doing this much damage. There's no way. This is over. There's no way. Literally impossible. This is so much damage to try and get through. All right, well, you better do a lot of shielding, Bucklorb, because you are my only hope here. You better shield me for, like, what? 26? I need actual 26 shielding? That's not 26. This is over. This is as over as it gets. He's just gonna shoot here, and we are dead. I didn't even know terrible news. Man down. Well, that was a cool run until it, until dead. I guess I have to be ready to take 60 damage. Like, that's how those encounters work, because I just have to be ready to take, probably more than that. I have to survive 120 damage based on that pacing, right? He would have gotten at least 2 more shots off before I killed him. I was very far away from that kind of healing. Or that kind of damage mitigation. Very, very far away. Alright, one more? I got one more in me. Let's go again. Wait a minute. Whenever you gain muscle, you gain an additional muscle. Super Boots, almost good for me. Almost good for me. I mean, I didn't get the healing, but I guess I didn't take any fire damage. I think I still have to take Super Boots. I think I still have to take Super Boots. Like, I have seen what navigation looks like for me. I think I have to take Super Boots. straight into the fire every time. My bombs are so piddly now. My bombs were so good, and now they're so normal. I hate normal bombs. Yeah, coming out of a super good run and then just like, okay, I have to rebuild from nothing is somewhat disheartening sometimes. Most of the time it's like, all right, well, we'll see what the game throws at me. We'll try again. Maybe I'll get some cool stuff this time. But that run felt pretty good. That was an unfortunate loss. Ah, I got the 9. Not that the 9 matters because he got bombed. Didn't get the crit though. 14, hell yeah. Please get some more money, actually. This is feeling weak. 33, we're now actually feeling a little bit better about the money I have. This is maybe more manageable. So, blow you up. Yeah, good haul. Get dead. None of these feel good, so continue on with my life. And where am I going? Do I care? I guess I'd rather have the fight to build up some more money for the shop. Yeah, that feels real. To the fight. Kind of. Or not really. You know, whatever. No big deal. Get fights in these question marks anyway. This is probably going to be a fight anyway. It's not a fight. It is, however, a radiant golden orb. Do I take the money? I take the money and run? I think I take the money and run. I don't want the golden orb because it eats my orbs. And does no damage. It does generate money over time. But it's a little too dangerous to take early. Yep, there's that fight I was expecting. Right. Gotta aim for the bombs. Just start off aiming for the bombs so I can open this bomb up. Got him. Nice. It's not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Am I getting another bomb out of this? Not soon. Crit's over there. All right, I guess. Let's see if we can maybe get a crit. Nice. A little wasted, but, you know, still feels good. Cool. 1 less damage. I don't have a good angle on this, do I? Do I think that hits the bomb? Maybe. Let's find out. Oh. Perfect. Take those. 100 coins. Damn. I do still like ball lightning, but I think we wait for the shop. And it doesn't matter which side I go here. So let's see if I can get some healing out of this. Nope. Nope. Never healing. 1. Thanks. Never works out. Never works out. Incredible how rarely it works out. Oh, it's another fight. That's cool. I love fights. So good at finding the fire. That's not what I need to be good at. I do need to hit this bomb, though. Not good enough. Ah. Prometheus, wow. Hell yeah. Get blown up, idiots. Nuke 'em. Nuke 'em from orbit. No more flowers. Probably try and get that refresh now. That's not how you get a refresh. Just fire that away so that middle obstacle is gone, and next time I can just hit the refresh directly. Ow. Perfect. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Thanks, buddy. We got most of the money out of this. That's pretty good. Up to 150? Heck yeah. Toil and trouble. I do need at least one thing that targets any enemy. So this can be... Who's my boss? Betsy. I don't super need the icicle, then. We can get this. I'll take this. And then... take a heal? Probably take a heal. There's enough fighting on the way. If I take the heal, what does that lock me out of? It locks me out of buying an orb in the shop. Up to a 25 cost orb, so an uncommon. Never buy orbs in the shop anyway. I don't have enough for removal, regardless. I guess if I only buy one relic, I have enough for removal and something else. And if I buy this healing, I don't have enough for removal and something else. That's probably fine, though. Alright, no messing around. Go into the shop. I didn't get 25 in this fight. Terrible fight. The worst. Extra money. Refreshes on every reload. Adventurine. And flaunty gauntlets. All this is kind of garbage. Did I mess around? No. I made it to the shop. These... I'm not super happy with the options, though. Like, I don't think I spend 50 gold in order to make battles start with more gold. Pays for itself eventually? Yeah, eventually. 10 battles later? I'm not going to live through 10 battles. Have you seen my run so far? And that's only if I clear every battle. I need something that helps me live through those 10 battles, rather than going for economy. I guess I could go with Flaunty Gauntlets and Molten Gold, and that gives me a reason to get Molten Gold separate from just the money. A little bit more Belusion. It's the trait strat. Unfortunately, not every game is Against the Storm. Some games are, in fact, different from Against the Storm. I'm not sure if you know this about games. thinking about Infernorb. Even Counter-Strike is against the Storm? Dang. I didn't know that about Counter-Strike. You're gonna have to show me the Against the Storm alignment chart so I can see what games are against the Storm and what games aren't. You know what? I'm gonna do it. None of them? That's a little excessive. Okay, we are going to Chest Elite. Chest Elite feels pretty good. Go get him, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, that worked out surprisingly well. Oh, you gotta hit the bombs. Come on, buddy. You had one job. Every time with the stupid dagger. Alright, you gonna find some bombs this time? There we go. Way better. That's what I like to see. Bombs. I like to see bombs. Oh, I can't select that? Interesting. Well, that's not gonna get me any more money. A little bit of money. An insufficiency of money, but it is a little bit more money. We're going right here, so I can't be too greedy with my toss. How can I spend my money? I think it might be time to spend my money. That seems like an appropriate amount of greedy. Wow, that worked out really well. I understand, Inkling. Same. Hard same. The puppet. Neat. Or a fast Ryakaton. I like puppet. That sounds great. I would like to take less damage all of the time. Please deal me less damage. Wow, that's the most depressing thing I've ever heard of, D-Mighty. Salt Shaker not worth. Salt Shaker, great support if you find something that works with it. I know you're saying it's not, but the concept is like, wow. Alright, hopefully, all of the Belusion here means that I don't die when this dude walks next to me. This is not going to be much, but maybe it'll hit the crit. Too bad. Didn't hit the refresh either? Oh god, we are in trouble. No! Save me. This might work. Come on. Good miss, good miss. Oh, that was the puppet. Okay. All right, well, let's just go straight through then. Good dodge, good dodge. Ow. Bad. Bad no dodge. All right, dagger. Better hit that crit this time. You got one job. Yeah! Big boy. Look at him go. 245? Almost enough. Good misses, though. Elu Circle? More Belusion? Save money for shop? Healing? Let's get this upgraded. The Overwhammer! Oh, I love Overwhammer. Yeah, give me that. Heck yeah, let's Overwham. Do I care where I go? I do care where I go. I want to go this way. I mean, into the fire is where I want to go. That's what I meant. I wanted to go into the fire. Thank you for fire. Ooh. Yeah. This is pretty good, actually. Sure. I want to open up the center without getting the bombs yet, because I want to get the bombs after the last guy, the final slime shows up. And now, I would like to hit all the bombs. Well, that's some of the bombs. That's none of the bombs. Can't believe you would do this to me. Can we go for some of the bombs this time, maybe? Nope. Straight out. Terrible news. One of these days, a bomb. Maybe today is that day. Just the one bomb, though, I guess. I want to hit that refresh. There we go. Cool, I did what I wanted. That works sometimes. Not always, though. I'd still like to hit some more bombs, though. That would be great. Instead, I guess I'll take 16 damage. Thank you. Thank God, I was so worried. Big guys down. Overwhammer doing work. Forgot I had the Overwhelmer for a second. That was really clutch. There's a lot of damage that got through. Not the worst dagger of all time. But any dagger that doesn't crit is a very sad dagger. Every time I say something, it never works. It's true. They call it the commentator's curse. Can't spend any of my money? Ooh. Have to spend money on healing? Probably have to spend. Alright, can't get a relic. Interesting. Interesting. None of these play super well with what I have. I guess Beckoning Crit kind of leads into some good things. Let's take Beckoning Crit. Maybe that's good. And I will, unfortunately, just not... unless I want to remove? No, I'd rather heal again. I'd rather heal again. Alas. Can we bombs? Imagine healing again. Oh, I'm imagining it. I am visualizing it. I am manifesting it into the world. No bombs? Cool. Love that for me. That's true. Beckoning Crit might help with my daggers. That would be great. Good bomb. Very good bomb. Clutch bomb. Oh, I even overwhammed. That's cool. So, I guess instead I'll take 2 damage. Wow, exactly 2? Impressive. So much money left on the table here. Ugh. That doesn't help. This might help. Is that better for me than buying something? I think so. Nice. No fire this time. 29 healing. Beautiful. Alright, that was necessary. I healed like 40 by going right instead. And I'm pretty sure that was required. Shame about my lack of bombs this time. Oh, that popped my puppet. Terrible. Good dodge. You take damage when I dodge? Do you just take damage every turn? What is your deal? Didn't get the refresh. It looks like he's just taking damage every turn. He took 50 damage, and I don't know why. Yep, took 40 damage there. Not sure why. Took 30 damage applying the bramble. Oh, whoops. It is. the egged thing is big. I love it. Oh, I do. He does still have Spinfection on him. That's true. I had forgotten that I hit him with a Spinfection. I had forgotten that he was infected with the poison. Well, I cleared the wall, so that's good. That's less good. Crit! Yep, straight into the garbage. Nice, perfect. That's what I wanted. Lots of bombs, good. Wow, the illusion, the ballusion is working out pretty well for me. Dearly like to hit this refresh here. Whew. Wow, that was lucky. That was incredible. Incredible. I'm surprised that's not a thing yet. It's a good thing his tentacle only hits for like 5. Yep. There's a lot of brambles out here. The refresh seems very far away right now. Not working out super well, is it? Alright, let's just hit him directly then, since this will kill, I think. With the refresh, oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, the inspection. Spinfection will do the trick. Whew. Get infected. Is it Bucklorb? I think it's not Bucklorb. I think we'll just keep on upgrading here and call that good. Glorious Suffering. Here it is. The different kind of suffering. Oh, Molten Mantle. I do love me some Molten Mantle. I think that turns off the Flaunty Gauntlets though. And I'm not sure if it turns off the Flaunty Gauntlets in the Beckoning crit. Huh. I wonder if the wiki has information about that. Go check out Molten Mantle and see if it says anything about it. There's no, like, extra notes. Too bad. Maybe it'll say something on Beckoning crit, if I'm lucky. My guess is it does turn them off, which is a little sad. But also Molten Mantle's just incredible. So, like, I kind of don't mind just taking it. It doesn't? Hell yeah. Then I will just take Molten Mantle. I have no problems with that. This jerk. Oh, was that Skulltimate Greed? Huh. That actually would have been interesting. Skulltimate Greed with, like, 2 things that trigger off of coins collected. Well, if I see Skulltimate Greed in my next boss shop, I'll definitely take it, but I think it can't do that. That's not very good. Oh, yeah, it still works. Okay, good. Very cool. Oh, it bounced up. I thought I was going to hit the refresh. I don't have 2 refreshes. What is giving me an extra refresh? Does this board just start with 1? That seems weird. I don't think any of these give me extra refreshes. I don't think I was throwing anything that gives me extra refreshes. It looks like this board started with an extra. That happens. No, because now the disappearing one is gone. Interesting. That is an interesting bug. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Like, I don't doubt that it is a thing that happens with some regularity, but it's the first time I've noticed it. What are we doing? Wow, look at all these elites. Potentially dangerous elites. Shops? Shops left? I'm not going left, I'm going right. Should have maybe healed there, but you know, whatever. Wow, I'm sure not going right. Fuck me. Why do I do this to myself? Absolutely had the power to prevent this from happening. Gets infected. What if I aim for bombs? Would that work out well for me? Not so far, but maybe soon. Think I can hit this one on my own? Probably not. Let's try. This could actually just be a big hit, so let's get some pegs back and actually try and deal damage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Not very good. But this will kill. Probably. Needed to hit a little bit more money on that. I guess it didn't kill. Let's do this then. Really? Can you please just, like, find some damage? Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Great. Love it. It doesn't matter what I do here. Money isn't real. The only value I can get is healing, and that was not it. Going to the shop is pointless because I'm not getting money. This is so cursed. Absolutely the worst possible misnavigation I could have done. This fight is so bad for me, too. No AoE. That was pretty strong. Right. I guess I want to skip the eviscerate, and try and do the thing that actually is a projectile. It'd be great if it hit for more than, you know, no damage. That would be great. Crit's all the way over there. No. I appreciate that it's also just skipping all of the money, since hitting money would be good there. Really gotta hit that refresh. Oh, I'm just dead here, aren't I? Stupid encounter. Wow. The worst misnavigation of my life into instantly dead. Impressive. Very impressive. I was like, I thought I was decently set up. This is a pretty good setup to actually get some decent damage on some of the end bosses. And this thing just murders me. All right, we're done here. That's it. I got no more in me. Game is over. Next time I'll beat C16, probably. Needs more work. I would say needs more practice, but I don't know the practice is gonna make me any better. Like, I feel like my tactics are sound, and it's just, I'm not getting there on the execution after, you know, 140 hours of this game. No more greed. All right, maybe my tactics are not sound. Maybe my tactics also need work. That's a fair point. Worst misnavigation of my life. Maybe that'll teach me. Maybe now I'll learn my lesson. 0 shot.